What up, gang? What a do? Trying to get all right. Well, that's interesting. That's just so curious. So Elgato Wavelength software updated, and I had to go through and try and fix a bunch of the settings in my audio, and it looks like I'm gonna have to completely overhaul it again. So that's not exciting. I'll be right back, guys. maybe. All right, I hope everything works. So we've done a good bit of stuff off stream and everything, you know, just kind of getting a lot of the grinding and all that out of the way. I just felt like, you know, might not be super exciting for people. I mean, you know, I've been having fun. We did a no cam no mic stream on Sunday. I just feeling sick. I got a migraine today, so I don't have any. We won't have the cam up. Made some friends. Got our fellow streamers down here with Waluko and Colt Diggity and Bellara. Yeah, Bellara is Feral Realism. Pretty good dude. Fun community. Very engaged. Very engaged community. And then, you know, our buddies Reaper, Dark Angel Forever, and Silver Yamato. But it doesn't look like anybody's on. Reaper will probably join us later today. Same thing with Silver Yamato. Kind of hoping that Dark Angel gets on, and then we can help him get through some more of the story, since he's really not getting too far in.
We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the dragon.
We got our first Artean weapon made. It's an ice attack bow, which is kind of nice.
I heard from the others. Yes.
I'm trying to grind. I got a few monsters that I'm trying to get taken care of. We just need like the guardian creatures.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
My brain hurts though, man. It's been rough. It has been rough so far. Been having a lot of fun with the Odo armor set, which is what I've been rocking for a bit. I've been using Burst and Part Breaker. I would like to try and get Flay Burst and Part Breaker. I feel like that'd be a nasty build.
Yes.
So let's see. We do have some event quests. I do need to take out some Lalabarinas. And I think this is a Yeah, so we got a new armor set in that. We'll see if anybody's doing any of the event quests.
Wow.
Mr. F9, that's funny. But yeah, man.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Andre. I think there is a setting I saw I need to change. Oh my lord. I don't know if they got his tail yet. I think that's one of my favorite things, though, is the fireworks. Damn, Mr. F9 over here.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hmm. Curious to see what this event armor is gonna look like. And the first one we got was a really fun headgear.
Good to have you.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise today.
Good to have you.
He would. What? I've never seen him just run like that. That's wild.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well. You can carve materials from severed parts. This thing's a trick data.
Solar flare, that's fun.
I was given. Yes. I can help you source materials. Okay, bye.
Right. Hello. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Don't worry about it. No worries. Sorry.
Damn, that sucks for that guy.
Yes.
I will say though, one of the things that I'm probably the happiest about is that this game isn't as punishing as World was. Now, don't get me wrong, on one hand, I do miss that level of challenge, but at the same time, I appreciate and kind of like, you know, that it's not there. But you know, for different reasons, with it there, you know, you feel more badass when you finally, you know, like if you're stuck on a monster and it kept carding you, like each time, felt real good to finally, you know, take him out.
I'm mounting it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Maybe I should have supplies. Let's put them to use.
I need to try to remember to change that auto load. God, dude, I wish my brain wasn't killing me right now. There's two giant chickens. Oh, that's fun. Nice. Just feel like that's so fun to do.
Hello.
Alright, let's see what this armor looks like. I think we take out 4 of them, our base should be covered.
Got something in mind?
I wish there was a way.
Hello.
Is it an earring? It is an earring.
Hello.
Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. So, yeah, as you guys can see, as we've been playing, our hunter here has been aging. That was the first event armor we unlocked. This cute little critter. So we need 6, so we'll do 2 more, just so we can get that those last couple tickets, and then we'll switch over to that fighting that Lala Marina because we needed a few parts from it. I don't think we need a lot though. I guess we can check.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Got something in mind?
Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, so it's the Guardian Doshugama, and Rathalos, and then the regular Rathalos, Blaganga, and
Anything
Zulu
catch
that
your
we
eye?
were needing to fight. So if all of the...
Hello.
Okay, so hey, look, we may be in luck. Oh, and Gravios.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, so we need the mucus or whatever.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Okay, cool. Cool. I still haven't figured out like what my 6th weapon I want to try out is gonna be.
You know where to find me.
Let's see. That's a cool fit he's got on right there. fire. So fire, fire, dragon, dragon, and ice. Okay, not too bad.
I heard from the others. Mm-hmm.
Did we not? That was weird.
Yes.
That guy either beat it or he died.
Sherpa.
Weird. Okay.
Sherpa.
We'll see if this works. I don't know what the issue was.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful. The same goes for monsters.
Yo, what up, Ace? How you doing, homie? How's everything going with you, my man? Did you get any good wins on Marvel
Might be able to use them as a
last night? Thing's going pretty decent. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. I heard one of the guys my wife works with, he plays it, and I guess something had happened after he had hit platinum, and power went out. He lost his guy. He's like, I'm taking a break. I was like, I don't think I'd ever play that game again, to be fair.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, man. I was like, oh, that sucks. That's why I've never played Pokemon again. Very similar situation. I was doing a Noah's Ark run, so I was getting like one of everything, male and female, of like including the evolutions, right? So, and then I like didn't play for a week or something, and then my file just was gone. I was like, what the? I never recovered. So we didn't get anything I thought we'd get from that, which is okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I have no idea, man. But yeah, I had been playing. I took a week off. I came back and like, yeah, the file, there was nothing. It was just like, I had no idea what had happened. And like, there wasn't like anybody,
Done already?
like I didn't have any little cousins or anything. It's just, it was whack, man. I put like a lot of time into it, and I wasn't like grinding on it or whatever, but just like over months, hanging out, just playing it, and yeah, man, I was like, well, it's like months of like just playing that gone, and I don't think I'm gonna come back to that. So yeah. I think, and if this is a decorations as well, we'll go kill a couple more of those Rathians to make that armor. Oh, dude, I was super mad. I mean, like I said, I played Pokemon Go, but that was just because that was like different from any of it. And yeah, man, I was. Yeah, like I don't know. I never figured it out either. So I was just like, oh well, that's just not meant to be. I'm over it.
Let's put them to use.
How are you liking Borderlands 3? Two was my favorite personally, and dropped my phone, grabbed it. That's so funny. Really, motherfucker? Visually appealing. Seems the game was made low-key for speedrunning. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Like, I felt like two did so much, man. I don't think I've ever seen a game where like you beat it and then everything changed. You know, like all the enemies evolved. Like, that was so cool. It just felt like a whole new game for me after, like, at that point. And then, like, for me, I felt like after they did the pre-sequel, like, the pre-sequel sucked. Like, I feel like they could have done without the pre-sequel. Ooh. Oh, no, just kidding. That's just a regular thing. Do I have the crazy fast travel of Borderlands 3? Yeah, I liked a lot of the elements from 3. I feel like they could have done a little bit better. And, you know, it's probably just because I'm biased. I feel like the Siren has been the only class. So in like 1 and 2, I feel like all the classes kept in sync, and then the pre-sequel, and then 3, I feel like the Siren was the only one after 2 that kind of kept it original.
I heard from the others.
Oh, you're good, man.
Right.
Sherpa.
Sometimes I'm dyslexic, and then it just works out like that. But yeah, like, I played the soldier, and I was left just wanting more out of it, and like none of the skill trees worked for me. I tried all the whoever their hunter was, I thought was okay. I thought the Siren stuff was pretty sick, and then the hunter was like the next closest. Like, I would say there was no second place. There was a third, fourth place with the hunter, and then the other two just, you know, there. So I'm hopeful for they kind of bring it back. I just feel like they did too much with like Tales from the Borderlands, the pre-sequel, you know. they cooked with all their DLCs with 1 and 2. And, you know, then they did like Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That game was sick. I enjoyed that a lot. I thought that was a fun spin on the whole thing. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why am I not shooting? Really? How did it miss me the first time and then hit me the second? That's horseshit. Yeah, the amount of DLCs they put into that, man, they could have made like whole other, like, that was easily 2 other full games by themselves. Like the zombie one from the first game, like Dr. Ned, or was it Dr. Zed? Is who his evil twin brother. Like, just, they did so good. But also back then, you know, there was no telling if that game was even gonna, you know, come past the first one, so. But after 2, like, their whole lore with the sirens and stuff is just like, come on, how did you do something that was like, okay, you know, this makes sense, but then, oh, conveniently, everybody, all the sirens that can exist at the same time are here? Like, what? And then after that, I was just like, this is ridiculous. And they're like, oh, everybody loves Claptrap. We'll make him a character. No. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Claptrap. I hate Claptrap. You know? After 2-3 playthroughs, Claptrap. Oh yeah, dude. I just love these fireworks, man. Ever since I found out I had this firework fucking emote, man, I'm just like on it. Yeah, so it was Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which that's where they were like, you know, they cooked with all these DLCs, and they were like, oh, okay, well, what if we made a DLC a whole video game? And that's basically what the pre-sequel was. It should have just been a DLC. They made it a whole game, and essentially it's like you're playing as 3 of the villains from Borderlands 2. The first boss, robot guy, the sheriff, Claptrap is one, and then I forget who the 4th character was. Fuck it, I mean, it could have been Handsome Jack for all I remember. I mean, it was interesting, but like literally one of Claptrap's abilities is just like, you know, it's like some unicorn bubble fart bullshit, and it's like, dude, like, why are we doing this? Yeah, it might as well have been him.
I heard from the others.
But yeah, and then, you know, they technically did the exact same thing with Tiny Tina's Wonderland, where, you know, it's a whole game around Tiny Tina's D&D DLC from the second one. Probably can't join in this one. Oh wow. But yeah, that one was a ton of fun, actually. That game, for me, felt like they were going back in the direction of Borderlands. Me and my buddy Topher, we played the shit out of it. We played the shit out of it so hard, like we somehow were constantly breaking the game and getting like out of world. It was cool as hell.
Hope you find something useful.
But yeah, I think we did like a couple, we might have done 1.5 playthroughs. The DLC came out and I couldn't, it wouldn't work on my computer or whatever. Too far away. Is he really chasing after that guy? Leave Chatacabra alone. trying to get his damn a good shot on his tail. Because I've had more success like cutting their tails off with this bow. There it is. There it is.
Don't forget, you can carve materials with
Yeah, it really is, man. I can't tell you how much fun I'm having with this damn bow, dude. It's so... Oh, that's a... I like that. The purple and black. That's clean. Ooh, got a ruby. Hitting me out of my fucking fireworks, fucking asshole. Huh. Damn. That is so chaotic. We're not saving that. May only need one more after this. Hell yeah. You can never have enough good notebooks though. Like,
I heard from the others.
right.
both my wife and I, Munster, you know, we we're constantly having to be like, we don't need another notebook. But it's so funny because like her store just got this really nice like moleskin section or whatever, like the really nice ones. Ugh. Like she'll do the bullet journals and stuff, and I really like the ones where it's like the grid, like the dot grid, but then I can never come up with a design that I like to try and recreate it every single page, and I'm like, eh. But I always, every store I've worked at, that's the first thing I do is I buy a brand new notebook, and then, you know, it's all titled out to represent like that location. Sick. So I'm there with you. I respect it.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
I usually get like the 5-star notebooks.
Something useful.
helps you move the needle, getting the ideas out of your mind. Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to struggle with getting myself organized and everything just before I was medicated, and I preferred writing, but I found that I used that as a guaranteed way to allow myself to fail, because, you know, I wouldn't always write. I knew that was gonna happen. And then, but after getting medicated, I've had a lot more ease writing stuff out, getting organized. I can't believe I missed. What is he? Okay. Our guy just doesn't know what he's doing. That's okay. Oh shit, Aloy joined. Aloy joined and is using a greatsword. Not what I expected. Of course. There it is. The Eisenhower chart. I feel like I should absolutely know what that is. And I can't say that I do. Are they gonna capture him? No, that's fine. Someone who appreciates the fireworks. Yes. Yes, we have enough. The Eisenhower matrix is also known as the time management matrix. The Eisenhower box and the urgent important matrix. This tool helps you divide your tasks into 4 categories. Tasks you do first, later tasks that you'll delegate, and then that you will delete. It's interesting. Yeah, I figured it was after a president, or at least with the name. It was the only Eisenhower I've ever heard of. You know? Makes me think of, I'd have to see it. Oh, nice. We got them both done. Like calendar or time blocking.
Hey.
But that just comes down into like maximizing like every hour of your day.
Got something in mind? Ready to get work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright.
Also, we could make earrings that we're not gonna wear. That's fine.
Come back anytime.
Picture of it makes it easier. I believe that. Yeah, there's while doing the therapy or whatever, because it was to kind of help me regulate. It was to try and help me with my ADHD and shit, being unmedicated, so that I could be trying to rein it in, I guess, if that makes sense. We need Blungaga.
Hello.
Well, I'm like, right now, well, shit, since last June, I've been medicated. And I mean, I know it, I can tell the difference, honestly. And it's been, you know, pretty substantial. It's really helped me out. And there's a few things that, like, you know, I've always been able to just kind of like play games, and that's kept me chill. Because it's just, you know, I can sit here, I'm not having to worry about it. Why is it not letting me join? That's weird. Come back all the way out then. But like there's some things that I can like really do good hyperfixating on. And you know, gaming's always kind of been a part of that for me. I think we had fewer labels back in the day, and so everybody was kind of put into, you know, one of the 4 giant umbrellas. And oh shit, I think it kicked me back to the, we'll see. That was weird. I just went through like 3 load screens all in like 5 seconds. Yep, couldn't join. That's weird, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, like but I really like all the like physical kind of things, you know, like the bouncing off the wall, the kicking, you know, bouncing your foot, and things like that. A lot of that is it just, it's like just doesn't want me to fight this fucking spider. One of the biggest things I didn't really know about until really in the last couple, maybe in the last month or something, is that the ability to kind of manage your emotional state. You know, back in the day, right, everybody threw bipolar around like super hard, right? Like, oh man, you're so bipolar, because like, you know, you'd be one way, but then like, then they just on a dime and feel like they were completely switched type of thing. And it's been really funny because that's like one of the things I use now to kind of identify if one, my meds have worn off, or to try, like, I consciously keep an eye out for it to see if like
No surprises today.
if something really small just hits me the wrong way. Like before, dude, that was like, it was like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. I knew you like, you don't love me, you know, you think I'm a fucking idiot, all that stuff, right? And it's like, you know, you processed everything through emotion without logic first. And it was crazy how just how like that doesn't seem to be like, then I wouldn't have even thought about it, and in fact I haven't before, because I was like, there's no way, like, I'm not emotional, I'm great, you know. And then, oh, it's like, oh no, oh buddy. Sorry, I switched to damn dual blades and I forgot my combos. And I keep like putting my weapon away. Trying to not hit the. Oh, we got Olivia, so she's an NPC. That's fine. Oh my god, I hate when they cap them, bro.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Alright, let's see. Difference between you on and off meds, emotional thinking, logical thinking. Definitely way more emotional. Oh, dude. Well, you know, then you really get all into all the super deep variables. Right, like abusive childhood, trauma responses, things like that. And like, you know, I've definitely grown a lot more as a person and a human being in the last 10 years of my life than probably any of the development I made in like my youth. And it's just like there's like a small, there's a fence for sure, because like on certain things like to strangers and just people that don't have bearing on me, like I can lock in, right? And you won't know what I'm thinking, right? And it's like anyone I don't know, I'm not close to, has no sway over me. Full logic gate.
Right.
People that are close to me that I care about, emotional gate, right? And it you know, I'd be all over the place, right? And it's like, ugh. It's like, why is that the case? Ah, shit, man, I wish I knew. But as it's all kind of progressed, you know, and just this last year, I've learned a lot. It's definitely helped. There'll be times where like, what
What are we making
this is
today?
what I'm looking for.
Done already?
There was because there's all, you know, there's a shortage with meds and stuff, and
Yes.
so like there was a week where I didn't have any of my meds, so I was just off my meds for a week. And like, oof, buddy, did I notice it, man. Like lot easier for me to get like way too in my feelings, get bummed out, you know, just all, you know, woe is me and shit like that. And it's like, oh my lord, dude, like how did I live my whole life like this? We're like on meds, you know, I feel like what everybody assumes is normal, what a normal person is like, right? The type of shit you see in the movies where it's like, damn, they just like get up and do things like, oh, like damn, they just saw something they liked and made it's just a habit for them to do now. I'm like, what? You mean he just like felt like he should start working out and he did it and he didn't stop? I'm like, what? It's just things like that. Or like, you know, for me, writing out what I was gonna do in a day. I could do it for like a couple days, and then if I didn't do it one day, that's it, right? I think, let's see, what's the best example I got? Flossing my teeth every day. I was doing really good for 3 weeks, and then we went out of town. We didn't have any flossers with us, and so I was like, all right, well, it's just gonna be 2 days. Like, what's 2 days, right? I've been doing it every day for 21 days. There's no way 2 days can mess me up, right? And then I didn't floss again for like months. It's rough. It's like, oh my god. It's just it's a lot of the little things it's just crazy, because it's like, that's like, I never would have suspected that.
Sherpa,
You know what's really funny? I could be doing this right here. I'd be picking the creature I want to fight. I want something with a lot of rewards. Not the gems, I need the monster parts. That's a good one. But this is that one person that I just can't join. Oh yeah, because it's like bugged out. That's so weird. And by the time I get here, it's gonna be dead. I think overall, sometimes we just care about people, and then when someone you know means more, to some extent. Definitely, I agree to some extent. Not entirely, though. Because there's some people that I'm close with, and like we're tight, but I do like there's like no, like they just have zero sway, you know. But like one thing, you know, I've always been, there are only, I think I could count on one hand the amount of people whose like opinions of me I would say I highly value. You know, everybody's entitled to their, you know, what they think about you and things like that, or you know, it all comes down to that person. But there's not many for me outside of, you know. Really? Come on, bro. Like, we're supposed to be fighting, man. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I don't know what that attack was. I've not seen that. Like, I was just hitting the regular, a circle, the regular attack button, which was supposed to be like a shield smash. Supposed to like punch him in the face, Captain America style. Oh my fuck. Oh, there were so many paratoads right there. That's so funny. This guy. Oh, again? Oh, one of the things that I did, though. Oh, yeah, I'll hop in Discord. There it is. So you can set up like custom like alert things for your hunter will say when things happen. So like when I get paralyzed, my dude yells, "I need my life alert," because I thought that was funny. Knocking me out of that. Yeah, right. I got one that's real toxic. So like when somebody faints, or right, so like if Jasper got taken down to 0 health. He got carted or whatever and sent back to the camp where he'd be revived. My dude's just like, well played. And then if I die, my guy just goes, oof. Which I think is fair. I think that's the only toxic one I have, though, is just being like, well played. I like the one where it like shoots and then sends out all the other small ones. Bothering me that it's not doing that. It's whatever. That's kind of funny. Okay. That might actually be all we need. I can move on to the next guy. Oh, so that must have been a sneak attack. Oh, yeah, you could. Oh, man, should really make it be like... I'm not sure what the length is either. Should change it to where it's like, I'm proud of you, son. Dude, you're right. That's so fucking funny, man. Like, so let's see. Communication. So auto shoutouts, right? So like really when like if you get a jump attack and then you mount the monster to where you could sit there and like just stab it in the back or whatever, you would say I mounted the monster. So I changed it to like no you. Right. I can't move. I need my life alert. When I haven't come up with anything for pinned. The ghillie mantle, you're invisible or whatever. So I'm like, now you see me. Got the appreciated homes. If I get knocked out, oof. If somebody else faints, well played. If somebody else mounts the monster, why? Why though? If I get heals or whatever, I'm like, good looking out. So I got a couple where it's like, that's good. That's good. And then, I changed this to like big yikes. I always like going in and being like, hi. And I changed that to GG's. And bye-bye. I don't think you can... I guess you can change the... Yeah, you can... Oh, no, you have to, like... You have to, like... fully change it. So I'd have to come over here and then do, like... make a whole new thing. But then, like, there's some... They got a lot of gestures, which is cool. That's funny. Oh my god, look at Perverus, bro. He's doing it. That's hilarious. The dance, I was hoping for more with the dance, I'll be honest. Oh, that's funny, dude. Yeah, take me out to dinner first. So yeah, they even got some where you can like, there's one where I think it says tend to secret or whatever. So I'm like sitting there brushing him or whatever. And then we got play with the secret. So he's just like throwing us around. the fireworks, which I like. Thought that was kind of cool.
Get out of here!
What it do, homie? I try to be, man. I try to be my most authentic self. And I know that's like one thing a lot of people appreciate is that like, no matter what, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like no matter like having a bad day or like we're having beef or why we got beef? Oh, I'm gonna put it out like this is why I got beef type thing, Like we don't have beef. This is what I said, which makes me laugh because like I was telling a buddy about this when I was in college or whatever, right? And there's this dude named Zell. I had no issues with him. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. Is Atlanta Technical College, which is like just like maybe 10, not even 10 minutes north of the Atlanta airport or whatever, but like real there's some areas over there that are like super super ghetto, right? Like I used to ride a moped. Oh my god, that's so funny, right? Okay, sorry. Thing one. It was blue actually, which is even funnier, right? But yeah, like through College Park or whatever. That's the type like people when I tell them this story, they're like, "How did you not get like, robbed at gunpoint on the street, or how are you alive?" type thing? Because it's like I'm just this like tiny ass little scrawny white boy riding a fucking moped through like the hood. And like going to Atlanta Technical College, it was I was the minority. It was predominantly African American and everything, which was cool. Not everybody gets that perspective in life, and kind of clouds their judgments on a lot of shit and makes them dumb. In my mind, I'm
happy to help anytime. Hey.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Something in mind?
Bro, it was I'll never forget like my culture shock when I moved from middle of nowhere, like
Alrighty.
country Tennessee, right? 30 minutes to get to like any direction to get to the closest like town.
Action.
Like, it could have been, yeah, it was like on farm land, but not it wasn't our farm. It was the guy we rented from. Let's see. They had it was a local, we live behind a slaughterhouse, okay? But it was like individually owned, very small, like yeah, we were renting from the guy that owned the slaughterhouse or whatever. It was a real good guy, real nice guy.
Now that's a good choice.
Yeah, because we didn't have so much light pollution and all that. Like, yeah, like there were no street lights. Like, if nobody, like, the only, oh, dude, like, there was, so let's see, you had my house, and then maybe 50 yards over, right? If you're just looking top down, right? You had my house, then the house where my pops, my grandfather was living, and then if like 100 yards in front of my house going towards the main road was the slaughterhouse, and then like the couple of buildings and stuff that they had, and then it's like just fields, right? And then like 20 feet from the one side of my house to the right was a fence, that, and then 25 feet behind the house, basically like more fence. So we had like real small in that corner, and then on the other side of the fence was like a couple, like we'll say 25 to 100 acres worth of just like field. Yeah, our landlord had got into cattle, farming cattle and everything basically.
Yes. Understood. Yep. What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Yeah.
You know where to find me.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's I mean, it was definitely nice being out in the country and stuff like that. All the neighbors are really. You hear me? Oh no, you're good, man. I gotcha. But yeah, like all of our neighbors and stuff were like hella spaced out. Like think from where you're living to the closest gas station, right? Double, if not triple that, right? Outside of my granddad living next door, he was our closest neighbor. After that, we were talking like 2-3 minute drive on a 55-mile-an-hour highway straight, right? And just, which was, and it was nice. I would super love that, right now as an adult. As a kid, it sucked because it was so boring. Possibly, but I'm thinking Opelika. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have supplies. Let's put them to use.
Oh yeah. Yeah, have. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely, you know, pros and cons to all of it. You know, there's the kind of tranquility and solitude you get, you know, not having to worry. Uh, no neighbors or whatever. You can just kind of chill and do your thing. Definitely, definitely super nice. This dude's name is Tickle My Monster, bro. What the fuck? And he's fighting a tentacle monster, bro. This is, I don't know if I should be concerned with the monster or him. Oh, I've seen stuff. I've seen what comes out of Japan. I think this is one of my favorite monsters, though, honestly. Yeah. Both. Like, they did really good on all the fights in this. All the combat's very... It's a lot of fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely, like, the, gives me shit from Power Rangers, and then, Cloverfield. Makes me scared of the ocean, too, because it's like that? No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I'm past where like my feet touch, I'd have to have like some kind of something. Definitely like something, whether or not it's like a compact, I pull a string and I get a life vest type thing, or I'm just wearing a life vest, period. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah, because like I can do like, yeah, I gotta hold my breath like if I'm doing it, but and this thing will just like crawl into the rocks and shit. It's so creepy. But yeah, like I can hold my breath and like kind of hold my breath in my gut or whatever, and you can do the little floating thing or whatever. But like, you know, in a pool, that's easy. In water and like in the ocean and stuff where the waves, it's a lot harder because like you're not paying attention, then all of a sudden a wave creeps up on you, and then you know you're under. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, like seeing like when you see somebody that can like swim, dude, it's crazy.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Right. I know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I hit him or what. Yeah, I think I hit him right here on like his leg. At least that's, you know, I didn't know if someone else was already down here or not. But yeah, if he's surfing, man, that man's he said that ocean is mine. Right. 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 And it's one of those things where like I don't ever think about what I do with a boat, one, because I just can't even afford it. And with that, you know, it's just like, well, I mean, oh, I think I did get him, bro. Look at that. That's a crisp, like right on. That's so funny. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a couple kayaks for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I heard from the others.
Right. Yeah. Right. Oh no, you're fine, dude. Yeah, like I know like I've wanted to get a couple kayaks for a while just cuz like I like the water. Uh and then the other thing with those is that you get a lot of good, like you can get a lot of good exercise out of just going kayaking. You know, it's a full physical kind of, so it's just like I'm out on the water, you know, I'm getting exercise. It's just like, and I can explore things that I wouldn't see because I can't swim out here and I don't have a boat. So it's just but for us, like in an apartment, we have nowhere to store two kayaks, and it's just like, damn. Like I know you can rent kayaks, but like and honestly, you know, when you look at it like that, and it's like, well, I mean, that's probably not a bad idea, you know, because we probably wouldn't go like as often anyway. But then it's like, but I would still just rather have one that I would like, right? Like I sat in this one, I tested these out. This one, you know, I know it fits. Like, yeah, this one fits my ass right, and my little legs actually connect to the thing. I'm not sitting weird or like a shrimp on this thing. It's like I already look like a shrimp in a bathing suit, man. I don't need it to be exacerbated. And then like me and my buddy Silver Yamato, we were talking yesterday about how nice the weather was, and it's like, man, dude, this is some real good like just get out of the house weather. And then we both laughed because it's like, and I don't want to be anywhere but inside playing Monster Hunter. We're like, damn, yeah. Yeah. Right. God, man, you can imagine. Like, yeah, I'm going on my boat. What are you doing? Yeah, fishing, duh. And you're sitting there playing games.
Damn!
Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a... I thought about doing like a... You know, when I was a kid, I heard about... Oh my god, bro. Why are you aggroing me? Houseboats and things like that. And I was like, that's kind of sick. You know? Not even knowing that's an option. And then like 5, 6, 7 years ago when tiny houses like took over the internet, Munster and I had thought about going in, because like we priced it out, dude. We could have made like a top tier tiny house, like from fresh from this one company that was doing it professionally for like $78,000, right? We're talking the, you know, there's also, you're not gonna have like a running water like bathroom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was right after we had priced that one out or whatever. You know, the government and everything was like, well, these are illegal, you know. And then it was like, well, you couldn't be on your friend's property on a tiny house; they could get fined. So it's like, it just sucked that like there was an opportunity for us to have something that we owned that, you know, we could move around, and then all of a sudden they were like restrictions. Yeah, it's just like that seemed more feasible than a home, right? And having to worry about property tax and things like that. Man, that's not bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from several parts.
Yeah. There's the test for it was actually hilarious when I did it finally. It was literally, I was
Rare research opportunity.
watching for it had 2 blocks that would pop up on the screen, and They'd either be at the top or it'd be at the bottom, and then I'd have to click a button if it was, you know, at the bottom, right? And there's no, like, I tried counting it out to see if there was something, there's no pattern or whatever. And then, you know, you lock in on that and you're like, oh, okay, you feel real confident, but then the test flips, and then, like, whatever you thought you know, you had figured out the window. And then after that, like, I was just like, I was ready to fight the screen, dude. I was like, somebody is controlling this shit. Somebody is, like, fucking with me right now. And it was so funny because, like, after it was done, you know, when I talked to the psychiatrist or whatever, and she was like, yeah, so remember what I said, like, when we first met and we were talking, and you know, ADHD. She's like, hella ADHD. And she showed me my score, dude. I was like, I was 0.8 away from being, like, on the worst end. I was like, holy shit. I was like, so I'm not gaslighting, it's not in my head? Like, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. When Munster and I first met, we had talked about just saying fuck it and making our way towards Alaska, and then just, you know, homestead off the land type thing, away from the world. And you know, it was our 10-year plan, and I had found it was like a 719 acre lot for $75,000. And I was like, oh, that's fucking doable. I was like, yeah, I was like, bro, we will take and we'll cut it in half, and then we'll sell 2 lots for, you know, we'll just break it down, make our money back. I know, man. Yeah, but you got to think, this was Alaska, right? You know, the closest town to that area was 400 miles. Yeah. And it would be better for you to just have a boat, so you could take a boat to fucking Anchorage.
Hello.
But yeah, dude, I was like, damn, bro. And then you know, you go and you look at the housing market all around the world now, and it's like, but on right. Yeah. Well, we've all been waiting for the housing bubble to pop finally, and I think we all can kind of see dominoes and stuff falling for several different things. Yeah, like, they're building townhouses around here in the high 550s. Fucking townhouses, bro. Yeah, and they're like 550 up, and it's like, this is a town home, dude. There's not even a yard. You gotta get it. There's like, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Right. Sounds about right. Like the my boss's boss, he's you know, they were building a house or whatever, and he's super knowledgeable about a lot of stuff because they were living in a I guess a camper, but they had set it up for like solar panels and stuff. Like the amount of stuff he was like talking about when we were at an inventory one day, I was like, damn, like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And it was just like using, you know, one thing you wouldn't even think about to work as a go-between between a generator and the solar panels. So your solar panels are charging your generator while they're, you know, powering his trailer or what camper he was staying in. And it's like, damn. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh, you're good, man. Right. Well, a lot of it comes down to like, you know, what you're like, you know, in your mind, and then but then it's one of those things where it's like, you know what you're gonna say, and when you're saying it, you know what you're saying, and like the other person can understand, but then you're also like, I don't know if I articulated that right, because there'll be things where I'm like, I know in my mind how to word this and to be understood, but like there is a disconnect where if I go to say this, it is not, even though it's the exact words in my brain, it's not gonna match.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no, I got what you're saying. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of times, like, you know, when you're in a conversation like that, you can definitely, you know, you're hooked, right? There's it's something that's it's got your brain juices flowing. You know, you got ideas. You know, and it's just like you're running. You know, you get excited. You want to talk about different hypotheticals, or you know, you're following it through, you know, and yeah, but no, I also get where like not everybody's down with conversations like that. Like I don't personally, I don't have issues with conversations like that because a lot of the time, you know, I'll be sitting, I like listening to people talk. I like, you know, because I don't know what makes your brain tick, right? And the more you talk, the more I kind of come to understand your thought process. Well, how did you get to this conclusion? And things like that. Or, man, I had thought of something similar, but I couldn't figure out this portion. And then it's like, well, shit, I was talking to you. And then, you know, and that now I got it understood. It's like I was just missing this portion type thing. But you don't know if you don't engage in conversations like that. But a lot of times people won't do things like that because, you know, they share that feeling. They don't want to, they've tried with other people in their vicinity and been shut down, you know, or like the fucking memes where it's like, where it's those memes of, well, you know, oh man, you're so quiet. We'll be like, yeah, well, every time I talk, literally nobody listened to me. So I stopped talking. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. No, and that's exactly it. Because a lot of times, you know, everybody's different. It makes us all, you know, it's part of the beauty of it, and part of the pain in the ass. Because, you know, we as a society, right? Well, we like the same TV show, or we like the same sports, right? We get along real well. But that's like a surface level thing where, you know, you try to get into, well, you know, what's your thoughts on like this technical aspect of XYZ? And it's like, well, I'm not a technical person, dog. Like my brain, like, you know, my dad, for example, or I'll use my parents as an example. My mom loves reading books, right? Definitely, like she can read a book and see it. It plays like, you know, her imagination, it plays like a movie. My dad, right, when my dad reads, she's like, you know, what do you see in your mind? And he's like, the fucking word. So it's like, you know, she can see a whole universe, and he sees the literal like font that he's reading, you know. And so it's like, okay, so not everybody has that capability to, you know, speculate with hypotheticals and just things like that, you know. And oh yeah, the internal monologues. Yeah, I thought that was crazy. Right. It makes me think of the one I read where a girl said her friend went to the therapist because of the alien voice in her head, and she was like, "You're conscious?" And she was like, "What?" And it's like, "Oh shit, that's a thing." Yep, that's a thing.
Check your sacred couch. All right, no worries.
Right. Yeah. Oh my god. I've hit him with that attack when he's done that twice and knocked him out of it before. But yeah, like for me, I'm very, I'd say I'm very pessimistic. So, you know, oh man, it's a great day, XYZ, you know, I got this going on, or things like that. And it's like, yeah, well, this is also going on. And it's like, well, why the fuck do you got to say that? Why do you got to bring me down? Like, I got nothing to do with that, you know? I'm like, well, I'm just saying, man. You're gonna be like broadcasting how well you're doing, then maybe you should pay attention to people that aren't doing well, you know, because you're kind of an asshole. They're like, why would you say that? I'm like, well, why would you say what you were saying? You know, like. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a difference between like somebody who definitely got a W going on, right? Versus somebody that's been very well off in life, you know, which is no fault of their own, right? I'm all about people having, you know, good lives and shit. Mine wasn't there, you know, traumatic childhood, all that shit, right? Definitely not that peak 90s kid behavior or lifestyle, caring family and all that shit. So, you know, I don't fault people for having things like that, but it's when it's in that context of like it's in poor taste, the things they're talking about. Like, let's see. We're sitting here with it's me, you, and our other friend, right? Who's, you know, doesn't really talk to you so much because, you know, you don't really ever understand, right? They're on food stamps. You know, it's a struggle for them to, you know, get the few things that they think are pretty nice. Like they got some new shoes, right? And you clowned on them for it, right? And then, but you're talking about how we're going on the boat again. It's like, well, dude saved up to get some shoes and then you put them down for it, and you're talking about, you know, going out and doing all these things. They can't even like, they can't enjoy thinking about that because, you know, they're trying to survive type thing. Right.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Right. Right. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a very tilted, very pointed example, right, where there's no like nuance in that, but yeah,
Sherpa. Right.
yeah,
Understood. Yep.
right, you're right.
What are we making today? Shebar.
Mm-hmm.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. All right, perfection.
Right.
Got
Yeah,
something in
they
mind?
got, yeah, exactly, you know, and it's because like with it's
Got something in mind?
it can get, you can get lost in that nuance, right? Not everybody is capable of, I don't want to say that. I mean, some people aren't, some people are. I feel like it's definitely I don't want to say a skill, but I guess it really kind of is just like a skill of being able to separate it, right? You, uh, right. You can be happy for somebody for, you know, saving up and getting a new car, or shit, even getting lucky winning like a scratch off ticket, right? And getting some money to where they can get a new car. You know, however they, right, they could have, you know, XYZ thing, and then it's like, damn, you know, you get a little resentful because it's like, ah, shit, man, I wish that I had got that. I wish it was my scratch off and
What are we
thing.
making today?
And is that a low rank? It is a low rank. But yeah, there's definitely I know what you're saying. I'm struggling to articulate it.
Yes.
Right.
Shebar. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, go ahead. No, you're good. Right.
Sheba.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Good to have you.
Yeah. Mm. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, going around and just like if you're, boasting and things like that, uh definitely a lot of toxicity with all that, and uh what are you doing, buddy? But yeah, like and that's one thing, being able to take in uh all the all the nuance and all the variables that could be at play in a person's like anything, right? Because the you that you show the world, uh physically or just at any time you are, participating in society, right? And the you that is within yourself, for the most part can be, very aligned, but it may not be, you know, the whole truth, right? Just for you don't want to be perceived this type of way, or you know, you don't want any, like, I don't, you know, I got this going on, but I don't want anybody to know because I don't want, you know, people to treat me different, or you know, I don't want the extra attention and things like that. So, but you know, being able to talk to people, and then in that conversation where they know it's like, oh shit, like I don't have to have like every guard in my arsenal up, and like this person's not gonna assume or judge or, you know, or whatever about me. I think this thing just spun like a pinwheel, bro. Man, I swear I play this and I see new shit every time. Made me think of that desert. Yeah, there's some spider in the, I think it's the Sahara Desert, or maybe it's just in deserts, and its arch rival is one of those hawk moths, I think. Or not hawk moth, hawk wasp. It's some kind of gnarly ass wasp. It's got like the second most, or no, was it the first most powerful sting? Shit, I'd have to. Or, man, it's a big ass blue wasp that's like super gnarly, but that thing and that spider have like their arch nemesis. And in order for the spider to get away, he'll just turn into like a little pinwheel and then just like roll on the sand dunes, like just getting out of dodge. Which is so funny. And that's what he reminded me of there. But, damn, dude, I literally just missed, like, every one of them shots. But yeah, like, with, my job and everything, I've met, you know, so many different types of people all going through who knows what. And, like, that's, like, one of the first things I tell them is, like, look, I don't know your situation. I don't know anything about you. And I got, you know, I got nothing against you, right? I don't think any differently of you as I would, you know, the people sitting right next to me, just because that's not the kind of person I am. And, then, you know, after that, we'll either, you know, we'll sit in silence, or they'll, you know, they'll kind of be like, they'll start asking questions, and then, you know, then we have a dialogue. And it's an interesting thing because not everybody does that. They don't all treat people like people. And I think a lot of people forget that you know, we're all humans. Yeah. Right. Which is funny because we got this whole like the so I'll tie it back to that story I started with, right? So there was a cat named Zell in our like friend group or whatever, and you know I had no beef with him, nothing against him. Like I thought he was a pretty chill dude. But I was telling somebody, I don't like, it was so long ago, I don't really remember like who I was talking to or whatever, but I was like, yeah, you know, me and him we're just not tight like that or whatever. Cause like we didn't hang out like, and a lot of them, outside of like the handful that kind of adopted me into their group or whatever,
Right.
I really only hung out with them a few times outside of, you know, being at school. And
Understood.
all of it, like I don't remember like what the time frame would look like or whatever, but one day fucking Zell comes up and he's like, hey yo, how are you talking shit, like let's get outside, you got some shit to talk or whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? And he's like, you know, saying what I said was like under the
Perfect.
under the interpretation that like I was just shit talking him, like saying he wasn't like any kind of thing or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I was like, one,
Alrighty.
I'm not got to go outside because again, I was just a scrawny white boy. You could snap like a fucking dry spaghetti, okay? And this dude was like, he wasn't like swole, but he was cut, right? Which, you know, there's a power difference there too. And I was like, I'm not gonna go out. I was like, why would I go outside when I can sit right here and tell you, you dog walk my, like you would beat this shit out of me. I'm not gonna win. Like there's no winning in this fight for me. Like it's just like, I was like, this is a guaranteed loss. And literally all I said was, I think you're chill. You know, I got no beef with you or whatever. Me and you, we're just not tight. Like we're not fucking bros. You know, we don't go out and like club or whatever. Like, you know, like I got no bad interactions with you. And like here, school and shit, like we're cool. But again, we like, it's not like we, you know, you'd hit me up and be like, hey bro, I'm going to the bar or whatever. Or like, hey, I'm going to the game, you know, like we don't run those same circles. I was like, I'm not gonna call you up and be like, hey bro, I just got this sick ass fucking game on PlayStation, like you down, you know, or whatever. And he was kind of like, huh. I was like, so I don't know what you heard, dude, but that's what I said, and that is the whole context of it. I was like, no beef with you, I think you're chill, we're not tight because we're not, you know, we're just not tight, man. We don't got the same interests and shit. And his face when I was like, why would I go outside when we can look at each other right here and we already all know you'd beat my ass. This is like, I don't need to go out there to fucking like prove that. I can sit right here and tell you that's what would happen. He was just like, what? Dude, it was so funny. But then someone was telling me like, oh yeah, somebody was trying to set you up, and I'm like, well, I don't know who the hell it was, man. But like,
I'm happy to help anytime.
But yeah, you know, after that though, we didn't have any fucking issues. You know, it's like, but I don't even think there should have been issues that started in the first place. But you just never know what people are gonna do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking telephone. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, dude. That game was funny.
See you later.
And it's crazy to see how, that's definitely... Oh, man, dude. Wait, I can read... What?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, shit. Whoa. RTN weapons can be reinforced up to 5 times. Consume materials to accumulate points and increase the weapon's reinforcement level. This will grant reinforcement bonuses. Oh my god. Can be used by dismantling or by smelting or a calcite and other ore at the smelting foundry in Azuz. Ah. Oh, bruh. Damn. Okay, well shit, I guess we do a test here. 4, 5, 6. Do 6.
Look good?
Damn, bro. What did we get out of that? I didn't even get to see what the boost was. Oh, +5 attack, +30 element, +5 affinity. Damn, bro. That is a nasty bow. I like it. I don't even remember how much damage this thing did when I first started, but that's funny.
What are we making today?
Oh, that's so adorable, bro. He's got a little frog on his head. Yeah, it's got the Suja frog. I think I love the cat armors the most. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, he does.
Hello.
I don't know if I want the hat or I want this hat. You know what? We're just gonna make it all. Our cat's gonna be decked out like a little Grim Reaper.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Oh no.
Anything catch your eye? Alright. Perfection.
Alright, let's go fix that.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta go change
Now
the
that's
appearance and
choice.
the thing over here. Damn. I don't know how he got the glowing eyes like that, but that's kind of sick. Change Palico equipment. Oh wait, no, whoops. Here it is. Ha ha ha. Our little Grim Reaper cat is so fun. That's fun. I like that. Let's see. I think it's about time to do a lunch break here in a second. We've got, oh shit. Dude. Look, I didn't know the bow changed. That's wicked. So when I first had it, it had 2 arms. And now it's got 4. That's pretty sick, actually. I wish you could upgrade all the other weapons the same way you can do the, like, I feel like once you get it to a max rank, you should be able to upgrade them the same way as this. I don't know if you can do that yet. We'll find out, I guess.
Yes.
Would you like
I was
to trade
thinking
something?
about waiting to see if Reaper is hopping on to progress the story. He was saying he was wanting to help me out with that. So I was like, oh, okay. Shouldn't be too bad. But I don't know when he is going to be available. Hell yeah. I had gotten a I had gone to Whataburger and gotten one of their spicy chicken
Everyone
sandwiches.
in the village said they can help too.
Or I say one. I got 2, but they took forever. They were like, 7-minute wait, and I was like, all right, that's fine. I can deal with that. Oh my god, dude, the big homie and the little homie. I dig it. That's fun. But then they took like 20 minutes to get me my food, so I had to run home, drop the food off for Munster, and then I had to hit the road because to go see my therapist and everything. So I ate one of them, so I have one left, and I'm gonna try that one out here in a second. I say try it out. I'm gonna devour it in a second. Yeah, dude. I was so mad because I was like, oh god, dude, I gotta run. I gotta eat and run. I was pissed. But then I took the first bite and I was like, these sons of bitches, man. The motherfucker, alright, fine. That was worth the 20-minute wait because this is the best chicken sandwich I've ever had. Right. It was so funny though. Yeah. So let's see. We've gotten all of the optional missions done. I've got all my side quests done. Right now I've just been working on investigations. I think I need a couple more Doshugama Guardians. I need Rathalos and Gravios, Laganga, and Guardian Rathalos. So that's what, 4 monsters? It's not too bad. I know, right? But I'm waiting on Munster to get home from lunch. And then, oops. And then once she gets here, oh, I need a bunch of the high rank of that. But yeah, and then let's see, we're good with, we don't need Zulu anymore. All right, man. No worries. Unlucky Alchemist. It's fun. Shit, whoops.
Got ourselves a decent room. Anything you like. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yes.
Hello.
I'm not seeing any frenzy. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna grab this creature real quick, do a frenzy or make an investigation for it, and then I'm gonna take a break for lunch. There's a frenzied Hirobami coming out and a frenzied Blagongo. So we need the frenzied monsters to get the frenzied gems, I think. But like I said, we will be back here shortly. I'm gonna quit out to the menu. I'm gonna leave the music up. I will be back in probably 30 minutes. So I will catch you guys here shortly. All right, we are back. So let's see. See what we can find. Also, that chicken sandwich, fire.
Can I talk to you quick? We just got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch. Let's go hear what she has to say.
Damn, I was kind of hoping that a new batch of monsters would have showed up by between then and now, but that's all right.
Right.
Damn, bro. We got 3 plates out of that? That's wild.
Right. Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I got this!
Good God, that thing's stinger's huge. She's got 3 of them. That's terrifying. Let's see. Let's find out when / if Reapers joining.
Yes.
I don't think Apocalypse is on. No. Okay. Okay. So we'll maintain for a little bit. Damn, that's a good one because we need both of them. Damn, that would have been a good one. That's a fucking good one. Holy shit. No. Damn. Oh my lord, bro. Why is it showing us all the full ones? Okay, sweet. Huh? Be like, no way, bro. No way.
We got this.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Good to have you. Good to have you.
What I mean? Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, it's a short lunch today, which wasn't too bad. I know that chicken sandwich was good because it reheated and was just as good as it was fresh, which is insane. Oh, yeah, we're doing hot dogs for dinner. Cut them, butterfly them Five Guys style. They cook so good. Ooh, yeah, dude. Chili dog. Ooh. I know it's bad for me, but oh, does it taste so good. Ooh. Hell yeah. I wonder if he's falling right here. Yep. Trying to really ridiculous. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll do like chili cheese slaw dogs. Oh, you want to talk about divine? Now it's hard to find like good slaw, and I don't make any myself, which I know would be probably level it up quite a bit. There used to be a place, it wasn't Food Lion, I forget what it was called now. I always forget what it's called. Oh, Ingles. And they had this Amish law, like the Amish. And bro, when I tell you that was the best coleslaw I have ever had in my life. And then they stopped selling it, and I was like, you sons of bitches, man. Oh god, dude, it does. Oh. That's so funny, he died. Which hot dogs you get? Mm.
Good one.
Do you have a license for that? That's funny. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I like the, we get the Hebrew National, because they're all beef franks. And, bro, they are hella good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I keep wanting to get one of those propane griddles. Because it's just like, you know, just to get something, another way to cook on the fucking countertop, but we just don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, I keep jumping off the side of this. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got one of those, what was it? It's a Belgian waffle maker, and it's pretty small. It can only make one at a time, which is a little bit of a bummer, but you get those like real big fluffy waffles or whatever. Yeah, like they come out really well. Oh my god, bro, my bird's just like Let's knock you off of this, bro. Like, man. There's some weird lag going on too, I saw. Really? Damn, I couldn't tell if I just did like 338 damage there or what. Brother. Bro, this bird, this bird pisses me off so bad. God damn it, Baja Blastoise. Oh yeah, this is Odo right here, bro. Odo's sick. Ugh. It moves around a lot. You're about to fucking kill me. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, they're adding some crazy, oh, that was sick. Oh, they're adding a, oh shit, come on. Some crazy like fox, serpent, water dragon creature that looks pretty crazy. I've never fought it before, so I'm excited. It's like a Mitsuzune or something, I think is what it's called. Possibly. But there's still a couple creatures in this game I've not seen, so that'll be fun. There's not necessarily like bosses per se in this, but there are definitely 2 to 3 more monsters that I haven't seen at all. So like it just shows me like a default silhouette, which doesn't it doesn't identify what it is at all. But so it's you know, it's kind of cool. Ooh, that's nice. A speed sharpening drill. Don't have that. Okay, well that's all right. That's all right. We didn't have that. That's a win. I can't really tell what's going on right here, but it looks pretty sick. So like that white silhouette right there is the outline of my character. So like that's my foot on the ground, and then right in front of that is like the shield crashing down. Like you can see the outside of the shield in front of its face right there. That's pretty clean, pretty clean. That's why I like the sword and shield, because you do that, you leap up and then you'll slam the shield down. Pretty. Yeah, you get some really nice like kill shots or whatever. I posted a couple of the like 3 that we've gotten. Posted my favorite that I've gotten so far. One I got with Silver Yamato, and then one I got with Reaper last night.
Understood. Cigar.
God of War has a really good story. It's a continuation of like the ones that came out on the PlayStation 2, which okay. See, I had played the first one. I didn't play any of the other ones, and then I played the newest 2. But the stories in those are sick. I thought they did really well. And then let's see, the Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. Those I think both of those are fantastic. I really love that series. I didn't play the mountain one. Wasn't gonna do the Lego one, but I highly recommend those as well. That seems whack. I really didn't care about like how she looked. I mean, she could have had a you know, an exoskeleton face mask that was just like a black or white silhouette, and like those morph suits or whatever, and it could have been a balloon for all I care. The story, the combat, the environment, all the lore in it, it hooked me. I thought it was easily one of the most impressive stories in a game that I had ever gotten to experience that in my lifetime so far. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really remember. Yeah, and I mean it could have been as simple as that, but and I don't remember 100% like what the timeline gap between the first one and the second one was. But I mean, people are also saying the same thing with the new God of Wars, you know, same kind of vein or whatever. Why, you know, changing him? Kratos is aging, you know, he's getting older. You know, as he's aging and experiencing life, you know, he's also growing as that individual character. And a lot of people hated that. They're like, I don't want some. Oh yeah, dude. There was a whole subsect of the community where they were talking mad shit because, you know, Kratos was, you know, expressing other emotions outside of rage. And it's like, come on guys. It's, you know, I thought it was fantastic. You know, I like seeing kind of character growth and things like that. I think it's always, you know, because it builds to and makes a person feel more alive or whatever. But not everybody agrees with that. Not everybody. That's not why everybody plays games, you know. Yeah, if you have feelings, then you know you're the problem. But you know, and I just kind of felt like the you know, the argument with the portrayal of Aloy in Forbidden West, Kratos in the new God of Wars, like, you're telling me that in my mind, it's a video game. Okay, it doesn't even exist. There's no reality in it. But you were so like that is the most important thing in your life. Like, oh no, I agree.
Hello.
Yes. I can
Oh,
research
yeah.
materials.
Right. Yeah, I think, you know, let's see. When I originally got Horizon Zero Dawn,
Goodbye.
I had heard mixed reviews about it, and I only got it because it was the Game of the Year edition, and it was $15. And you know, I'd seen everybody kind of saying whatever about it, and so I sat on that shit for like three or so years. It sat on my shelf in the plastic. And then my buddy Topher told me, he's like, bro, I checked that out. And it's like, he's like, the combat in that is really good. So I was like, all right, shit, I'll give it a shot. And I gave it a shot, and I was hooked. And then I was like, damn, bro, I should not let other people's opinions of stuff. I need to check it out for myself and get my own opinion, because, you know, I sat here on this shit for so long, and I could have been enjoying this badass shit that much sooner in my life
Something in mind?
had I done so.
something in mind? Got something in mind? Look good? All right. Perfection.
Right.
Anything catch your eye?
Mm-hmm.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
Hello. Ready to get to work? All perfection. Look good?
Yeah.
All perfection.
Right.
I'm ready to work. All perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Right.
What are we making today?
Right.
What are we making today?
Right.
To get to work?
Yeah, you know, there's definitely everybody definitely has their own preferences and everything, and you know, to each their own.
Choice.
You know, uh,
Yes.
yeah. You know, I will say that the new Final Fantasy games that came out, I think they did really good on the remakes. I recommend them. It's a ton of fun. The combat is really like when I saw Final Fantasy 15, I was like, yeah, with Noctis and everything. When I saw that, I was like, I don't know, man. It kind of, the last one that they had that was similar was
Prepared?
what was it? Crisis Core. Yeah, I didn't play 13. I didn't. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, which explains like it kind of explains like where Cloud like got the Buster Sword and a lot of his story, which you kind of get from when you play 7. But the combat in that was actually pretty interesting. You get some more information about like Sephiroth and just Shinra as a whole and everything, which really added to the world of Final Fantasy VII. I think the old PlayStation versions are also wow, bro, you were really hitting me out of my attack there. I hate you. Fantastic. I also recommend them. But, you know, it's the same game. It's dated. It's retro. You can call it retro now. Really upset some people with that. But, like, Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite out of all of them. That's the one that... Right. Yeah, that's because, you know, when we're kids playing this stuff, like, we just play everything different, you know? It's so... I think that's kind of what makes coming back to stuff so much fun too, because you know you would have went and not necessarily played it wrong or played it right. Oh my fucking god, bro! Fucking Jesus over here. If he hits me out of my attack again, dude, I'm just going to. I'm not. I'm just kidding. This. Oh yeah, dude, they'll get into whole like turf wars and everything, which is like the environment in the Monster Hunter series. In Wilds, they've made sure they focused on making it feel alive, which is crazy to, you know, when you think about it. But like everything interacts with each other. Like, yeah, dude, it's for Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds, when I explained it, I was like, this is the closest you could get to feeling like Lewis and Clark, you know, on an expedition. And Lewis and Clark, back like when we first came to America, and they, you know, they went and they explored out west and everything. They met Pocahontas and all that. But yeah, they were some of the explorers early on when like the colonies and shit were still a thing. Going out and
Time for me to be off.
Bro, it's not letting me carve this thing. Oh, they trapped it, that's why. Weird. But yeah, because you know, there's you get more rewards when you trap it, so there is a benefit, but there are some rewards where you only get it if you if you carve it. Now in the down here where the rewards are, sometimes items that are very rare that you might only get by carving will be a guaranteed drop in this row. Whenever you're fighting it and you're breaking the parts off of it, like that blue on his elbow there, if you did a focus strike, you can break that part and you'll get materials from that. So that's what this second row is. And then the bonus rewards is just an accumulation of like how much damage you did to him and then things like that. And then, so let's see, talking about Final Fantasy, and then we're talking about this. But yeah, the story for Final Fantasy 9, I would say, still holds up really well. The story for Final Fantasy 7, no, that's 10. So Final Fantasy 9, you have Zidane with Princess Garnet and like Vivi and Steiner. You had Amaranth, which is the like he's got like bright red dreads, but they're styled kind of like slick straight back or what. I think Kenpachi slick back or whatever. And he's like he's the martial artist. Red, he's they call him Amaranth, which it also means red. I forget which language that is. But it's more, Final Fantasy 9 is like kind of medieval fantasy type, right? You had flying airships, like wooden boats. You had castles and knights that still had like the full sets of armor and stuff, where like Final Fantasy 10 went way futuristic and everything. And then even with like 7 and 8, where they're all like kind of in the future, Final Fantasy 9 went like backwards in time, and it's like pure fantasy, which was really I think it was really sick. But you're following Zidane and the Tantalus crew, because they were going to kidnap the princess, and then you go to kidnap the princess and she's like, I want to get out of here, kidnap me. And you're like, what? And then, you know, you just and then you get onto that and you're trying to figure everything out. But it was really good. Let's see, the remakes for 7, phenomenal. Like I said, the combat and everything really polished, ton of fun, man. I was worried seeing how 15 was, but 7 remake squashed that. I was like, oh no, bro. It's like, I can't believe I ever even doubted. Let's see, trying to think of what another good story game. Now, like, I'm not sure, like, on computer or like PC, Steam, and things like that, because a lot of the stuff that I've played has been console restricted. Now, I think 7 remake. I know Horizon Zero Dawn is on the computer now. I think. Oh yeah, and Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are both on the PC now. I think the 7 remake is on PC. I'm not sure if the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, I'm not sure if that's made it to the PC yet. That fucking goat. Wow, that's impressive. Usually that'll paralyze him, and that did not do anything to him. Why did you? That's fine. Whatever. Oh, hell yeah. I definitely want to get back into Battlefield. I really tried with 1, and it just didn't, I just couldn't get into 1. I loved 3. 3 was my favorite. I really liked everything they did with 4. But I'm gonna wait on it until the next one comes out. I was really excited for 2042, but then it came out and didn't do, didn't land right with a lot of people, and I was kind of happy that I wound up not buying it. But yeah, Battlefield 4 was my shit, man. Like, I had... That's wild, man. Yeah, like the Origin or whatever, like their launcher just gave me so much trouble. Like, I had to uninstall it, and then even after I uninstalled it, I couldn't get it to work. So I was like, you know what, that's the other reason I quit playing the first Battlefield 1, because it just literally wouldn't load. Ugh, what is happening? Oh my god. I got all the Far Cries on Steam, which was nice. I got that on a really good deal. I haven't made... I know it's Ubisoft. I don't. You might have to. It's been a minute since I played it on Steam or whatever. I had gotten because it was the anthology, and I was going through and playing like all of them from the first to the third, which was the first one I played. And then there's like, I was playing it on Impossible on the first one, but then there's a mission that you can't beat on Impossible because the AI or whatever is like aware of you before you're even there, and there's like 100 of them, and it's just like it's supposed to be like a vehicle cutscene combat sequence to the end, but you can't survive it because they like one tap you. And I was like, well, shit. It was really interesting, honestly, playing through it. I had a lot of fun. And then on the second one, I was playing on the hardest difficulty, which, you know, I just what I like to do. But then there's a game-breaking bug, and that's only on the hardest difficulty, where at a certain point in the story mission, once you get to it, you do what you're supposed to do in the story, and when you load into what should be the next screen, it takes you to a dev test room, and you just infinitely are stuck there. And so I was like, well, I'm not playing through the second one either, I guess, because I'd played for like a few days. You know, it wasn't even like anything too crazy, like, you know, nothing even close to like 60 hours or whatever. But I was like, I don't want to change difficulties and start all over. And then I got to the, yeah. Right. Yeah, because it like might disable them or whatever, and it's like, that's so dumb. So I moved on to the third one, which I had started playing when it came out on the Xbox, but I never beat it. Played through that. Story was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. And then I started the fourth one, and I got to the half. I'm like at the tail end where like you get the last half of the map, you know, and you're basically, you can just go crazy because you got everything. And then I just haven't been back on it in a while. But I saw 5. 5 looked like it'd be pretty fun. There was a DLC for 5 that came out that was also really fun. Oh, the Far Cry Cyber Dragon or whatever. That was so dope. Oh, Blood Dragon. Far Cry Blood Dragon. That was sick. I really enjoyed that one. I thought the story in that one was just dope.
Hope you find something useful.
Let's see. It's really more like a DLC than like a full game or whatever. But it was worth what I paid for it back. Like I bought it. I've bought it twice. I got it in this anthology deal, and then when it originally came out. Let's see. Think. No! Bro, this ledge is gonna be the death of me. And my bird, I swear. Now I heard a lot of good about Red Dead Redemption. Oh, damn. Yeah, oh man. I've gone through so many Xboxes back in the day. Ugh. Yeah, right. Oh, nice. Got him with an uppercut. Did it just auto? No. What? How did it auto loot? Oh, they captured him again. Okay, that makes sense. I just saw like all the rewards pop up and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking at first. I was like, what? But yeah, like, let's see. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, I'm stoked for Doom, Doom Dark Ages. That's definitely on my list. I was looking because they had a thing they showed on PlayStation, some of the games that are set to come out this year. The Crimson Dead. Yeah, it's you can pre-order it now. I think it comes out in the next couple months. And then we got Borderlands 4. I'm gonna get it. I've played all of them. You know, I want to see where it goes. I want to see if they can fix, you know, bring it back or whatever.
Anything catch your eye?
On the fence whether or not, you know, it'll be that they'll succeed, but you know, I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see what.
Got something in mind?
What am I missing?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that was a fantastic story. Ghost of Tsushima, definitely recommend.
What are we making today?
Sekiro is the hardest game I've ever played. Oh my god, bro. I thought about it'd be like a bridge point for me when I do a
Perfection.
my Souls playthrough where I was going to play all of them or whatever, and I was going to have to, you know, put a thing on there where in order for me to play that one, we got to get some donations in, because I will probably break my controller and pray that I do not break the controller by throwing it through the TV, because it is a possibility. The odds are there. So, but oh bro, like I try now. I will say that playing I would say Liza P is a good one. The story in Liza P was really nice. Combat was fun. It was a real good Souls-like. I definitely recommend it. Playing that one definitely made me feel like I could succeed if I went back to it. So it's a possibility that I go back to Sekiro and I can land it. But whew, I'm gonna have to be in the right headspace, because that is a game of patience. I have, but it didn't look like, and I heard good things about it, but it didn't. Detroit Become Human didn't look like the kind of game I would play, so I never got it. Yeah.
Got something in mind? Yeah. Got something in mind? Got something in mind?
Yeah, and like I would say probably the closest game like that I had played would kind of take me back towards
Anything catch your eye?
what's it called?
Ready to get to work?
I'm gonna say like the Metal Gear Solid series, but that's kind of inaccurate because there there is combat in that, but it's
Anything catch your eye?
yeah, there's a little bit of leeway there. Yes, and that's one another series. Like I never got into the Hitman series, and I never got into the shit. It was Assassin's Creed. So like those are two that I never played. Nope. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people that have played it, and then like all the everything with it changing, and then people being like, "What the hell? Why'd it go this route?" and all that stuff. But for me, like usually once a game's been out for X amount of time, I'm like, all right, it's been out too long. I'm just not gonna worry about it. And then I just move on because something else will come out that I'm wanting to play, or it's just my backlog will just grow and grow and grow. So I'm like, I haven't lost out on anything at this point, so I'll be okay if I don't go forward with it. And so then I just move on to whatever I'm doing next. I heard a lot of good things about the BioShock series. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got my buddy Colt Diggity, he had let me borrow it at the first one at one point, and then I think I played a little bit of it, and then I never, like, I don't even think I made it to like what would have been the first boss or anything. Which is really funny though, because it should have been one that I was like would have been hooked in, just like the Dishonored series. But same thing, I went to start playing Dishonored, and like I just at that time, that's just not the style again. Like at that time I was playing like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, a lot more shooters and stuff, so like that just wasn't in my, it just didn't hold me, so I was like, all right, whatever, move on to, and then I just went back to playing my shooters. Yeah. Well, I would say, like, let's see, one of the first games I like that I really played was Final Fantasy IX, but I didn't know if I beat it or not, so I repurchased it. I think once I got the PS5, it was on sale, so I bought it just so I could, finally say I beat it, and I'm glad I did, because it was absolutely worth it. Ugh, I'm about to die. Oh no! Oh, that could have gone so bad. Just sitting down, no health. I'm ready to die. Yeah. Right. And it's funny because that just like always seems to be the case. He really knocked me down. Jesus. I'm gonna think of some other ones. Like I spent a lot of time playing like Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I really like all the lore and like Bloodborne. And the aesthetic and setting of that was really sick. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first game that I ever platinumed. And then after I did that, I was like, "Oh shit, am I gonna be a platinum hunter now?" And then you know that got me started on a whole other thing. Oh, dude, Titanfall 2 was sick when it came out. Shit, Titanfall 1 was dope when it came out. We were the group I played. The group I played Battlefield with, they switched to that, and they're like, because I got so sick of me being like, I'd always be like, I'm the MVP. Because I'd, you know, be the highest. I was always playing the objective. I ran medic, so my score was always just up there, man. And they got so sick of me saying that. They're like, if you fucking say it again, we're not playing with you ever again. And then I was like, okay, fine, whatever, man. Then Titanfall came out, and they're like, oh, you ain't gonna be as good. You're like, yeah, come check this out. Come check this out. You know, you're fully thinking like I wasn't gonna do good in it or whatever, and then I come over there and guess who was the MVP again? Yeah, I was like, it's a new game, those rules don't apply. So I was like, so I guess you could say that I'm the MVP, and they were so pissed. Oh man, it was fun though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Call of Duty. Yes, Call of Duty, PS4. Oh yeah, Titanfall. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I mean that's just facts though, because it's like that's all I want to do. I just want to play the game. Yeah.
I heard from the
Mm-hmm.
others.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean that's understandable. That's like part of the reason like I just haven't gotten back on like some of the things I was experiencing in Battlefield 1 were hackers and stuff, and it's just like dude sitting there literally other side of the map just spinning in circles, somehow one-shotting everybody across the map through you know steel, stone, fucking the fabric of space. Yeah. Like, just fucking giving people grief. I would hope. Honestly, I would hope, but but then you know we're not thinking like cheaters because we don't cheat. Damn, I tried to get him before he fucking jumped down like that. Got me trying to remember all the games I've ever played where I'm like, that was fucking sick. Oh, I never beat that one. Yeah, I got stuck at the fire temple. I didn't know where, I could never figure out where to go. Nope, because I never, it was one of those where like, if it's something that I'm like, I would like to beat it, yep, it's, I got my, it's got, trying to think. But like, same thing, Majora's Mask, but I mean, I was really young when I tried playing that. Both of those, so isn't that same vein of me, you know, having Final Fantasy IX but not beating it as a kid. Hell yeah. Haha, tail is mine. Yeah, that's not a spoiler or nothing. We had a Nintendo for a little while, but with you know, Final Fantasy and everything, I was more PlayStation. And then the Xbox came out, and then I switched to that. And then it was until like I got a PS3. Ooh. Nope, I didn't play that one either. Now I've seen a good amount of people who have, and you know, it looked fun. But again, like, it's just one of those where it's like, it's been out for so long, I'm not worried about it. No, I had gone to at one point, but I didn't have the money. I think I was actually I was like right before I went homeless, I think.
This is a rare
Or during that.
opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I can't really remember. I played the Gears of War series up until one of the characters died, and I was like, "Oh, I can't." That was when I was homeless. Oh my god, we got 3 plates and 2 rubies, bro. Crazy. All I need is like, I need talons, I think. It's like, we know you need like one of the most common items. We're gonna give you the rarest items. Right, like, why? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, that's that's the RN Jesus for you.
Yep.
Let's see. I think it is talons though.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Like
Actually,
it?
we got it. Sweet, sweet.
Alrighty. Perfection.
What do you believe? All right, man. We're so close. We're down to the last, really 2. I just got to fight this one annoying creature for a minute, and we'll be in good shape.
I heard from the others.
No, just the ones that I'm using. So I use 5 out of the 14 weapons. It was 4, but I've been enjoying. You know, I gave the bow a shot, and I've been hooked with it since. It's like I think that's the one I've used the most at this point, honestly. Usually I do the usually I was a hammer bro. I use the hammer the most. What is I'm about to find out now because I'm curious. Yeah, I have an Indian longbow. Oh yeah, look at that. That bow is my most used, with my hammer being my second most used. Yep, so you got the great sword, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, the hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, switch blade, the insect glaive, the light bow gun, heavy bow gun, bow. Fucking blow. Ooh. Go ahead and make him a investigation. I'll make him an investigation too. But yeah, like yeah, it's just been, the weapons and everything that they've improved in this has been really good. Oh my lord, that is exactly what I need. A double fight. Look, oh man, fingers crossed I get everything I need just from that. I know, I'm trying to get all my weapons up because we're only missing if I get it off of this guy, then it's just the regular with Talos, and then two of the newest monsters, the Blungaga and the Gravios, that I gotta fight. And I think there's a Gravios and Blungaga hammer, a sword and shield, and then there's a Blungaga longsword, and then I need Gravios dual blades, and then I think there's just a Blungaga bow. I don't think there's a Gravios bow, so there's not too many more. This thing's ridiculous. He'll like shit in his tail and then like, it's so crazy, dude. Yep. If he like throws his shit or like his shit breath or rips ass on you, you can't like heal or eat any items. Because, I mean, obviously, you know, that would make you sick. Ah, shit, that's too far away. So he'll like eat mushrooms and then he'll get the effects from them. Yep. Yeah. So like if he eats a parashroom, he'll get like poison paralysis breath. If he eats toadstool, he gets poison breath. But there's a skill you can get called Mushroom Mancer, where you can also eat mushrooms and get those attack boosts and everything too. I thought he was about to fucking barf on me. Nice. Yeah, so you got like you got slice and strike weapons in this, and strike weapons will do knockout damage basically. So the more you hit them in the face, the you know, the faster they build up that status to where you'll have them, they'll fall over and everything. And then slicing, obviously, you know, you want to hit them, like, you can cut their tails off and everything. So, like, long swords, dual blades, great swords. I thought that was some, like, creature's, like, rib cage that was alive. All those dinosaurs right there. For me, oh man, that's a tough one in this. Actually, no, it's not. It's the Zoshia. Oh, it's really, I call him Shia LaBeouf because, you know, it looks like Shia or Shia. But that boss fight was sick. The music was sick. Just the whole experience of it was like, I thought it was incredible. But you only fight, as far as I'm aware, you only fight him in that that one area. Now I don't know if there's a high rank version of it that we'll fight. I imagine there is. I just don't know what that'll look like. But it was sick, dude, because it, oh man. And then I would say Ray Dow, the Thunder Dragon. I thought that was a really sick fight. Zulu, man, I would say Zoshia is my favorite. And then Ray Dow and Zulu are my second favorite. And then everything else is tied for third. And then the Eon Kut Kut is my least favorite. And that's just because of how annoying of a fight that is. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have that problem in this one anymore. They've done a really good job. Like, even coming in, like, you, like, first starting out, the fights aren't even going to take you like 30 minutes unless you ran around and were like collecting things before you got to fighting. But yeah, like if you were playing with friends and like even at the same level we're both playing, helping each other, like under 20 minutes to fight and beat the monsters. So they definitely, like, they took time consideration into all of this, and that's where a lot of people are complaining. They're like, oh my god, it's too easy, you know, like, it's not the same. Why is everything so weak? And it's really not, you know. It's I appreciate that it's the hunts don't take as long. I mean, you can still, if you're not paying attention, like, you can still get carded. I think throughout the whole story, shit, I think up until this point right now, I've only fully failed out of a mission twice. We're like in, you know, in world, like you're saying, like in world, you know, you would be, you could fight a thing for an hour, lose, have to come back, lose again. But that's not as much of an issue in this, which is nice. But yeah, they like, we fought 2 monsters right here. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. You know, and in World you could get to that point, but you're talking like hundreds of hours. Like, you're at the end game and you've been grinding and getting a ton of the jewels, so you have a crazy build. And in this, that's not even the case. Like, it's really, really good. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, and that's like, that was something they had mentioned, like, before the game had come out, how, like, they've implemented a lot of things to really, like, World blew up, and they you know, they went and did Rise, and Rise didn't have that same success. You know, still had its, you know, its cult following or whatever. I tried Rise, didn't like it. I couldn't stand the controls. Because I was going to try and play that with you and Panda, but I was just like, nope, I couldn't. Like, just even doing the tutorial, I was like, I'm good. And then it was like right after that the trailer for World came out, and I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, I won't have to play this.
What are we making today?
Damn, we've...
Hello. Done already?
Yeah, I was glad I only spent like 20 bucks on it, but I wish I could get my money back.
Yes.
But no, yeah, this is worth every penny. If I had more money, I would absolutely, I would love to do like a giveaway and stuff. I'll be right back. I need to grab something.
By order of the guild.
But yeah, they did a lot of improvements, man. Yeah. Yeah, and on like one hand, like I really enjoyed that coming out of Dark Souls, you know, because like you felt like you really earned it, and but in the same regard, like even though it's not the same, you can still you can still feel like that in this, without a lot of the frustration, which I think is probably one of the better parts. They added that the focus mode, which allows you to kind of like turn with the monsters if they go to like get out of the way, so you don't like lose shots, which is really nice. Yeah, so like right here, not focus mode, focus mode. So like you got that aim. Yeah. And so like if he now it doesn't like automatically turn you, but like if I was facing, if he like moved where he's behind me, right? So like I'm doing attack this way. Oh, hold on, let me do my regular, right? So I got this way, and then he's behind me, and then well, then I can, oh my god, redirect it. I thought that dude's name was Motherhood for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. I was like, I read this wrong. Something's weird. Right. I thought I was about to get shit on. So like that yellow right there, that's the paralysis breath. Oh, stop knocking me down. Yeah, dude, that's so fucked up. So like in World, you know, I'd have been stuck in that spot trying to do that attack, but he rolled past me. I was able to, you know, turn before I hit. Trying to get his. I need 2 fangs. I'm in a similar boat to Reaper last night. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hey, bro, go get you some food. I will, man. I appreciate it. So hopefully, I don't think we're gonna get a fang, honestly. I'm gonna laugh if it's from one of these small guys. Let's see. See if I get a fang from one of these guys.
That's another seat.
Hey, oh nice, dude. We got them both. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Bro, we did good there. Go. Nice, dude.
I heard from the others.
Yes,
Oh, whoops.
I'll be waiting here.
Let's see. We got anything crazy here? Tempered, tempered, tempered. Let's go to base camp. I want to see if the supply ship's there. See if it's got anything new for us. Probably take a quick break. Oh, he literally just left.
Hey,
That's all right.
anything to get your eye? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
All right. So I want to sell whatever I don't need. Oh yeah, I got it. So we are set. I'm just trying to clear out some of the duplicates that I have to make sure that I'm all right. So, because then I can just go to the I can go to the upgrade menu when I'm at the crafting spot, and if I have anything, it should be empty. So I'm just double checking. Like the other stuff I need, like for that, I gotta do mining and stuff, which I'm not worried about. But I had made some duplicate weapons by mistake. So I just made sure I took care of those, so those are gone. And we look like we're in good shape. I'd gone through and made oh yeah, we are set, son. We're set. We're good. We're golden. So alright, for example, if I come over here to upgrade, so see upgrade, we can't even go to upgrade, so we're good. So right, I need the Blongaga for this hammer and the Gravios for this hammer. Well, we have the parts. Actually, yeah, we don't even have to do that because we already upgraded that. Because see, the upgrade list is done. So Blongaga, Gravios.
Anything catch your eye?
Same thing here. No upgrade list. And we just need Gravios. I think I already made that and upgraded it. Oh no. So yeah, Blongaga and Gravios again.
Anything catch your eye?
Blongaga. We need regular with Alos. I'm not worried about him.
Got something in mind?
Oh cool, I can upgrade that. Nice. I got the bones I needed. Sweet. So now we're just missing the minerals there.
What are we making today?
All we're missing here is the Gravios
Yo. Anything catch your eye?
and Blongaga. So, you know, down to just those two monsters, man.
Come back anytime.
Which is sweet. Let's see. I want to see if any of our friends are online. No, nobody's online. That's all right.
I heard from the others. Yes. Would you like to trade something? Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Right.
Next to you in the air. Trying to two things at once. That way we can try. So the frenzied monsters are infected, and they're weaker, and you get these frenzied crystals from them, and you need those to make a certain armor.
Quest by order of the guild.
And it just works because, right, it's already one we need, and we can get, you know, we get less mission loot from them, but, you know, we still get some loot from them, you know, what we carve anyway. Damn, I was hoping. Oh my. Damn, there's so many of these that were dead over here earlier, and now they're all gone. Trying to get another firework off. So yeah, the frenzy shards, frenzy crystals. Interesting. I wonder what the. I see. Ooh. Yeah, there's a video. I'll see if I can get the link for it. Oh, and I posted in your either in here or your Discord, Ace. And a dude kills a frenzied monster in, I shit you not, 26 seconds. Start to finish. Right, he loads into the map, runs to the monster. He 26 seconds, and he hits it. He only hits it 5 times, and it dies. Like insanity.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's a good one. Oh, that's an even better one.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Everybody, you okay? You're getting turned around. You're gonna fall off the chair. Oh, fucking Nezuko up in this bitch. Oh shit, they're both here. Oh no. Ugh.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Ah!
Oh, nice. Nezuko got a gem. Hell yeah.
I heard from the others.
Yes.
Super.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Super.
Yes. Commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let me show you use them.
Hey!
Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Sharp feather? Like, we don't even know what that monster is.
That's okay. Oh, sorry.
Flesh
Never pass up
rots.
the free loot.
Carrots, the scavengers, and the bones remain. Part of the cycle of life.
Boom. I wonder how many people that annoys if I'm being 1,000% honest, man. That's a crazy looking screen. Too much going on there.
Yes.
Let's see how many of these
Understood.
weapons we can make real quick.
Hey.
We'll start with the bow because we're only missing that one.
Ready to work? All right. Perfection.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? All right.
Sweet. So we got 2 out of our 4?
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, 2 out of the 4,
Got something in mind?
which isn't bad. So maybe 2 more of those and then we'll see.
Fit you to a T. Yes.
Hello.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Right.
Ooga booga booga. What's up, buddy? What it do, homie? Man, wait. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Warframe. That's. I'm stoked for you for getting to the Steel Path. That was sick. This one's already full. I guarantee it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'd literally, I'd like just switched to lo-fi maybe like 5 minutes ago. I've been listening to metal this whole time, man. But how's Steel Path going? Is it a noticeable increase in difficulty? And are you it is fun. Done some Steel Path circuit, do Veery stuff. Got some Incarns. Hell yeah.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A suppliant's come in.
My bird just got to, okay, there we go. I was about to say. Can definitely improve. Hell yeah, that's always fun though. Yep, it is a fucking Yeti monkey. And he's a whole pain in the ass, man. He'll like... He'll do this like backwards jump that like, oh, it's a pain in the ass. Of course he would. There it is. His weapons look pretty sick. You get a helmet that looks kind of like his face. I think it looks pretty cool. I think his weapons look pretty sick. Like the dual blades look like they look like size, like Carmen Electra's, you know, daggers. But they're not like needles or whatever. I'll show you when I get back into town. What the fuck, bro? That's bullshit. What? I need my life alert. No. No. So funny. Oh shit. No, come back. Snow monkey sound. Something about that phrase sounds kind of racist. It's no worse than snow bunnies. You know, they just do cocaine. That was sick. Been shooting fireworks off every time we kill a monster, man. It's so much fun. Snow bunny is a white girl. No, that's clearly the snow monkey. Wait a minute, that got way. Never mind. Never mind. See what happened there. Wait a minute. That just looks insane. Oh.
Hey,
Alright, so these are the dual blades.
anything catch your eye?
I think they look pretty sick. The mace looks a little weird. The longsword looks like just a bigger version of that. But I think it also looks really sick. The hammer, I think the sword and shield looks pretty decent. But the hammer looks weird as hell. The hammer looks like a weird, like, shit, what is it? I forget what they're called all of a sudden. It's not a bong. The hookah. I just see a hookah when I see it. Yeah, Wukong build. Hold on, I'll show you the armor.
Anything catch your eye?
So yeah, that's the armor set. Usually it's white, but because I have my armor pigment to black and dark purple, that's just why it looks that way. And then this is the chick version. Male armor, female armor.
Sheba.
Actually, some pretty good mix and match you can do right there. But yeah, we have just we've got the hammer and the sword and shield of his to make,
For ya. Hey.
and then we're done with his weapons. And the only other thing we have left that we're trying to make is the
What are we making today?
Gravios. But we need
Shebar.
the hammer, the sword and shield, and the dual blades. And I don't know if I want to try and fight that much stuff. I was trying to wait and see if Reaper was gonna hop on or Apocalypse.
See you later.
And if you know, if Apocalypse hopped on, I was gonna help him with some of the story. But if not,
Right.
I think I'm gonna do one more of this guy, and we'll see if anybody's. We'll see if anyone's. If Reaper's hopping on. Said he was gonna be a while, so he may not even make it. Said 2 hours. 2 hours ago. Goth girl. That's so funny. I didn't even, you know, sometimes you just don't even know whose stuff you're hopping in.
Hope you find something useful.
I saw a couple really funny, like, Hunter Palico combos. You had the big man and the little man. It was so funny. I was like, that's cute. Oh my. I need my life alert. Come on, Chocobo. Shit. Oh, I'm about to die. This motherfucker. This bastard. Forgot to get other. Really, bro? Fuck me, bro. Jesus. He's just straight up running.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle.
Let's see. That's kind of cool. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and start that next mission though. Let's see what happens. See what we see.
I was given yes. The people from Azu's told me to tell you. They said hello. Would you like to trade some?
Like a bunch of meth.
Bye.
All right. Well, shit. Let's see. All right, we're gonna re-up our stuff here. I'm curious what we're gonna fight next, so I think I'm just gonna leave what I have here. Let's see. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead then. Oh, yeah, let's see if we can make that weapon first.
Hey. What are we making today?
Damn, we really can't. Oh my god. Oh. That's funny.
Got something in mind?
It's the little guys out there. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright. I say that.
Me?
Give me a second. It's the little ones that run around with him. That's funny though.
Can't forget supplies. A tempered monster! Look at the size of its skull.
Comical now. Bro, are you serious right now? Bird. I swear to God, dude. Oh, dude. This thing. I swear. Can you just go? Oh my Christ. And then, like, sometimes I just don't know about this guy, you know?
Is that creature holding something? The wall's interior in some places. It almost
Bro, I hit you with a shit pod. Run away. I don't even know if there are any more of them on the map.
a potential target is a map when you're ready.
No, we literally killed them all. That's so funny. Well, we should get enough to make one weapon. At least we know it's the little guys. I don't have to worry about fighting another big one. That's fun.
Hey. Got something in mind? All right. Perfection.
Wah, 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 wah. All right, man.
Come back
I
anytime.
think we're ready. All right, I gotta fix the game music audio real quick. Oh wait, there's a that's there we go.
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share of the situation here. Give me a minute to pull everyone together.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed them?
Yes.
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did.
I hope we can feed him to one of these
Guardians
dragons.
are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line, we'll have to see.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there started going wild, just like here.
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency as we reach.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here, but we can't in it. As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but for Avis.
Not a problem. We're on it.
Let's leave things here to the Astrum unit and continue.
Well. Reaper has graced us with his wretched presence. Wait a minute. He's doing the ignoring us, allegedly. Alright, so we're just gonna unfriend and block him. Alright, so we just investigate regions and raise my hunter rank, bro. Excuse me? Something is full of motherfucking shite. Bro, my hunter rank should have gone through the roof. Wow, I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody, guys. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Oh, I'm just making fun of Reaper memes. What's funnier than your life, Zach? That is funny. It's probably because you came in here talking that hot garbage. I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, you know, that makes sense. The weak needs your guidance, I guess. How to all I'm hearing is that, you know, you clearly aren't his friend because you aren't just inviting him in to here, you know, with the OGs. You know, that's cool. Just must be scared I'd outdo your limelight. Oh, yeah, no, maybe it must be my friend then, because you're taking that one for me and making sure I don't have to deal. I got it.
I'll check our slice.
Why do I feel like something's weird? I feel like I missed something.
Right.
Like, what am I? Yeah, all my options are done.
I'll be waiting here.
It just says investigate the regions. Right, like my
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
I don't know what the fuck you've been listening to. And no.
The wyvern nest seems to be leaving regular locations. Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Rich? Bitch, I'll stab you. Guys, these guys hears his thanks as eyes was riches, listens to his my Americans as educations and speaks his patterns. Fuck you. I hate you. Stops copies me's. So what, I just gotta run around, I guess? Like, what? Yeah, it's literally... I'm in 5.1. I literally came here to, you know, progress, and then I was like, alright, let's go. And she's like, ow. Then I didn't hear what she actually said. I'm dead ass. Like, bro, the amount of monsters I fought today, crazy. Whatever, dude. I had so much shit I had to do, man. You have no idea how slammed my goddamn day has been since 9 a.m. this morning. What would be cool for the same is to have monsters from other people's failed hunts that can show up for everyone as a special variant that is harder to kill. That would be interesting. I wonder if I need to go, like, down? Wow, it literally says just like, I'm a fucking stab you. Like, I don't even know what I would investigate these other areas for. I haven't got any new monsters. I mean, I've been fighting Tempered and all that shit already. I'm fucking Hunter rank 40, because that's all I can get to. Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck you did. A novice hunter? Oh my god. And I thought my American schools teachings programs was bad. It's okay. Not a novice, huh?
You keeping stocked?
Somebody tell me what to do. Except really don't tell me what to do. If I have like one baby optional, I'll laugh. Done. Yeah, the only one I can't do. Yeah. I don't know either. Nope. go fight this frenzied piece of shit. Are you loaded in? I'll invite you.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I'm stoked. I'll probably, like, once I beat this, I'll probably start that. Alright, now I'm gonna post this mission. I will, oh, I swear to God. You guys are fortunate you don't have to listen to his voice. It's atrocious. I swear to God, stop yelling in my ears. Shit. Yes and no. There is a main story. I sent you a link invite and you didn't accept that. Oh yeah, I did. It's weird. I don't see the. Usually there's a little like chain link next to it. I don't know. It's strange. Whatever, dude. You forget where you came from, young Padawan. Oh, I thought you were just gonna say you understood. You're just a goddamn disappointment.
They've issued us supplies.
Let me ask your family.
Aggressive than normal.
Yeah, you know. I can't believe that dude beat this thing in 5 hits, 26 seconds, dude. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely kitted way out. Have you upgraded your Ardian weapons? Oh my. Jesus. But yeah, there is a main story where, like, once you beat it, it's usually you fight the boss from low rank as the high rank variant or whatever. What are they? Nice. Gosh, you know what? I'm not even gonna do the. I've been doing fireworks for everybody I've hunted with today. I'm not gonna do one for you.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh god, guys. Reaper's turned. He said, country boys make do. Gross. Sorry, God. like, all right, mommy Olivia, I killed the monster. Give me the monies. I mean, 2 minutes and 26 seconds? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see, you know, Team Dark, was it Team Darkside? I think so. I want to see them all, like, quad rock that build and, you know, kill it in 6 seconds. Oh, yeah, dude. They were doing crazy, like, records from World and all that. Oh, there's 3 new event quests too.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, no, I was talking to you. Fucking whack. I say we'll just I'll do. Oh, I was posting the same one again. Yeah, just cause. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured since it was like 2 minutes, like we can knock that out. Dude, tomorrow is gonna suck. I gotta work 2 to 11. Easy. Oh God.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's gonna be mind numbing. Yeah, like mornings and all that shit. No, there's no 20. No, there's none. Yeah, Walmart stopped doing 24-hour Walmarts a long time ago. That is never coming back. Yeah, that was a lot of people saying out. Oh yeah, they were losing mad money. Really? Oh my God, bro. Jumped right into him. What? Dude, that was... Oh my fucking Christ. Huh. Hell yeah.
Nata mentioned that something came up in the data he's been compiling for
Oh,
me. He's at the base camp in Azuz, and let's head there now.
Nata is literally sitting right here. Lying. Lying. Alright, well, that was easy. Let's see if I have enough,
Hey! Anything catch your eye? Shebar.
I need a hella, I need one more crystal, but I need hella Gracium.
See you later.
That's fine. You know what else looks just like you? Dung. My fucking migraine, like, literally started to go away, and then you joined. Yeah, I don't know what, like, the deal is, because, whatever happened, all my sound settings got changed, and, like, I can't get Discord to link up with, my Elgato stuff. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't been here in a minute.
Let's get started.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Jesus. It's just making armor spheres or whatever.
Anytime you need something.
Forgot about the smelting thing. In Azuz. Alright, Nata, since apparently you were too good to talk to us in the plains.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Stops copies me with my cuts on my
Said
cheeks.
Something strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Where the wormway was? Alright, I'll get the full.
Alright, I'll go and call him then.
Call him? How the what? Let me use my two-way radio.
So, I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Oh, just kidding.
Yes. The deeper you go, the cooler it gets. Strange, no? So I went down further. And it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling. I turned back.
Oh.
What in blazes is going on down there?
Must be the fucking jihad.
I see. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, man. Genova.
Whoa, something this big can freeze solid?
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
The Fire Forge is gonna witness Christmas for now.
The blizzard there shows no signs of letting up. Details remain unclear, but Jindahad has been observed in a dangerous state.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved, adapting to the climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Interesting.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of Fierce Blizzard and Jindahad's agitation. More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
Now that I think about seeing this fellow,
The normal has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
All right. Let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
Oh, good. Let's.
Speak with me once you're ready to go.
What's up, Rove? Little homie?
Rev, you're here.
You seem a little under the weather.
Now that you mention it, Rev, you all right?
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail. Of late, I am gnawed too by an ill ease I cannot name, a numb malaise, a rank ennui.
That's rather concerning. Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if your body gives.
A kind offer, if one never to require.
I heard from the others.
Alright, Alma. Too good to talk to us while she's walking, I see.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Let's go!
Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location.
I should have switched to my fire bow. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that now. We can't. We can't.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before.
Looks so dope. There's his eyeballs.
Response to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Yep, understood.
Buddy. Bro, can you, Yeah, Ace has been playing Borderlands 2. He just started 3, I think. Oh yeah, no you? Yeah, he's on my recommended whenever I'm not streaming, if he's on. I'm just gonna break his neck. No. Oh no. Oh no. Purpose literally came in so clutch right there. He's literally running away. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Alright, and now it should let me get my fucking,
More supplies have been added.
It's so dumb that it wouldn't let me do this a second ago.
This isn't working. We'll have to try another ridge.
Alright, I'm on my way. Still fucking hit me. Ugh. Jesus, dude. Don't die. I'm gonna die. Get it. Is he like stuck? What the fuck just happened, dude? You broke the fucking game, bro. What just happened, dude? Oh my god, dude, you broke it. So he's gonna show back up eventually. This fucking cool boss fight, bro. So, like, you know. Wow. That's so crazy, dude. Yeah, but we can't get to him. Oh. Fuck you. I'm trying. I was trying to get. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Oh, bro. running out of fucking health. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna do it for real. I'd already had him killed if, you know, you weren't here to fucking glitch him like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know. It's done on purpose. You fucking bugging out, bro, because you fucked up. He didn't drop any other parts, I guess. I didn't see anything. Zuma Zuma. Oh my fucking Christ, bro. Freak. What the fuck, bro? That's such bullshit. Oh my god, bro. He double fucking attacked me, bro. There's no getting out of that. There was no fucking getting out of that. Good. Fuck you. That's all I can say. Yeah, sure he did.
Accept the quest to continue.
Sure he did.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
Yeah, there was no getting out of that one. Like, you know, you weren't doing your part pulling any aggro. Whatever, man. He keeps fucking beaming my ass. All I can say, man, is, you know, I was, you know, doing all that heavy hitting, so he knew who to take out first, since, you know, other guys just fucking laying back. Whatever, man. All I'm hearing is a lot of horse shit. I don't think I have a blast bow. You want an ass bow? What?
Yes.
All right, it's posted.
Let's get to work then.
Yeah, the one thing I can say is all the pieces that we broke or whatever off of them. I think we still have those in our inventory. Yeah, like at least the pieces we carved. I'll see real quick.
What are we making today? Suvar?
Yep. Oh my.
Done already?
I posted it. Are you joining or not? Whatever, man. Fuck you. Oh, I mean, you can do whatever, man. Yeah, don't use me as you know, you're out. Nice. Oh no. No. Look at that. We didn't even need the hero bombing. Yeah. Haha.
Target the large ridge on his lower back.
No. Yeah, I probably got it right here. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Oh no, you stupid fucking bird. Oh. Ooh, dude, my bird almost got me killed. Yeah, you got me too. Oh, damn, I just got a fucking Jihad ice gem. Damn. Yeah, you're welcome. It's my rock. I made the crack. This is something. Get him. Haha. on, come on, come on. Ho, 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 ho. I dropped a rock on his ass.
Work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold.
You know what?
Just hope that allows
That's a firework.
the process of thawing.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
That's a good one. Whoa! I was worried that that wasn't even gonna hit him because you were running the other way. Oh my god, I got 2 ice gems from this. Nice. Ugh. I got a quick switch. Saronis. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh, my fucking foot. Yeah, memes. I loved Borderlands 2. Borderlands, that one was my favorite out of all of them. Yeah, Borderlands 2. Oh well, Tiny Tina's thing is, I consider that that was a ton of fun too, though. But Borderlands 2 definitely my all-time fave.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
No, I think that one was
Think we're
received
happy now.
pretty well. I think it came down to just like not enough content
We'll
thing.
have to continue investigating to figure that out.
And like me and Ace were talking about it earlier, how
We
like
are depending on
Borderlands
Olivia's
1
feedback
they
and answers.
cooked with all their damn
In the
DLC
meantime,
that they
we
came
should
out
continue to
with.
monitor each region for any
Like the
anomalies.
first one had the best DLC. The DLC in the second one was
Right.
was
Let's
okay.
get to it.
Tiny Tina's was in the second one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only one I actually didn't get to play from the second game. Still 40. Is it telling you to just investigate and everything too, or no?
Hey,
Oh. I got you. Alright, let's check out this Palico armor.
Got some tonight?
Boom. Oh my god, that is not what I expected. That looks ridiculous. Ridiculous. I hate it.
anything catch your eye?
Alright, let's see how it looks for us, guys. Okay, that's actually not terrible. That's pretty dope. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. That's Damascus armor. Bro, that looks sick. The Damascus armor? Damn. That's totally... Okay. And then that looks dope.
Hello.
And that's just the toned down version. Damn, that's actually really nice. You got 3 level 2 jewels so far, 1 level 3, 2 level 3, 3 level 1, 4 level 2 gem slots. Damn, son. Lord's Fury increases attack. Greatly increases attack after recovering from web, frostbite, pinned, or a power clash. That's kind of dope. Yeah. What the fuck is Dober? Ho 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 boy! Oh, that must be because of the hard bones that we didn't have before.
Hello.
Oh, bro. Fucking sick. Damn, son. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 level 3 gem slots, and then 2, 4, 2, 3. 3 level 2 gem slots, 1 level 1. Oh boy. Well, obviously we're making this for the
I'm ready to go. Alrighty. Perfection.
so we can just go ahead and unlock that fucking helmet.
What are we making today?
Damn, we can go ahead and damn, we can already max out some bows here.
Hello.
Damn, so he didn't have a weapon tree in here. Okay. I bet his longsword looks sick as fuck though.
Hello.
No? Okay.
What are we making today?
So at least he's got an ice weapon. Damn, those don't look... Oh, dude, that's clean. Oh my. That's really clean.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, son. We're about to be Sauron up in that piece. It's a whole fucking mace. That's dope. Level 3 and a level 2. That hammer better be looking sick. Bro, that is crazy looking. I hate that it's, you know, obviously it's a fucking elemental weapon.
What are we making today? Hello. something in mind?
That's crazy as hell looking too. What is it?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that's because I was looking at the greatsword version.
Anything catch your
Yeah,
eye?
I'm just checking out all the bro.
Hello.
That shield is sick.
Got something in mind?
Surprised they don't have there's some weapons in here I'm surprised they don't have for him. Damn. That is a crazy ass looking insect glaive. Like you're flying through the air with that thing. That's just wild to me.
What are we making today?
Yeah, there's no bow version.
What are we making today?
There's no. Oh,
Hello.
I.
What are we making?
So I mean, so far all he's got is the dual blades, and he's got dual blades, great sword, sword and shield, hammer, gun lance, and insect
What are we
glaive.
making today?
Those are the only weapons he's got weapons for.
What are we making today?
I don't think I have an ice. Oh, I do. It's the Blangonga. The question just becomes, well, shit. Like, what do we? Do I have? I think I only have the one ice hammer. Yeah. So we'll make. I guess we'll make the ice hammer.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
That thing's fucking wild. Did we get any new talismans from that fight? I don't think so. Oh, we did. We got Blight Charm. Okay. That's it. That's the only new one we got. Okay.
Fit you to a T.
Ooh, we can finally put some damn, oh, that's gonna be a nasty fucking... Dude. Yeah. Okay. Investigate the regions. Again. Okay. So let's see, what's the next? So we go to Wyveria. Okay. Damn, that's another Rathalos with a Ruby. The fucking boat's back. Hold on. Let's head over here. Trying to think of what's for dinner tonight, man. I was thinking hot dogs, but maybe we do pizza. Whoa. Really?
It serves you well. Well. Here. It's all you. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Got it. Look forward to the next show.
We get a sip. Need anything?
All right. Alright. There we go. Up here. I feel like there was that one, let's see.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Where did you, go next after your fight with him? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think I got one earlier, actually. I'm fighting a, just Guardian Doshigama. Mm-hmm. Really, dude? What? That's bullshit. Oh, I went totally the wrong way there. Just one shit I missed it. Come on, bro. It's fucking horseshit. Oh, Sonny. Clapped him right across his face. This thing did a ton of damage, dude. I think the dual skills on a level 3 gem is pretty sick.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Oh, bless you, buddy. Alright, well, that didn't unlock anything for me. So I guess let's run another investigation. I just went out there and did a field survey.
I heard from the others.
They in a mission or?
Yes.
Yeah, but did you? Is it up? Did you post it? I guess, or did you just run out there? Oh, okay.
Happy to help anytime.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Unable to depart. That's stupid. Oh.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment coming. Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. The bow has become like one of my most used weapons in this. Yeah, well in the last one I was using all the weapons, or I had been working on using all the weapons 666 times. But I never got to I don't remember what weapon I had stopped off on. But yeah, I started with hammer, and then I was gonna do that and get all of them to that, and then get them all to 666, and then go back to the hammer. Bro, he's going like all the way up. This piece of shit. I just ran all the way down for you to come fight you. He's like, no. Yeah, stupid. I thought he was coming back down for a second. I was about to be like, oh my god, dude, are you serious? Fucking for real. Can you fucking, like, you stupid ass shit, man. Yeah, the first one he turned around and then just fucking missed. But I was trying to jump off the secret and attack, and my secret's just like, Yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, dude, that couldn't have been timed better. I know, I was like right behind you. He's coming down. Ugh. You piece of shit, get back here. So, I mean, that's all you can do against this piece of shit. Oh, why? Hi. Nice. Come on, bro. We kill things here. I mean, if you don't, that's just because you don't deserve it. Oh, man. Sheesh. Same. That's okay. That's fine. It's all cool, bro. It's all cool. Stops. Peace. That just means you got a bigger one somewhere, like the one that was just like 1 point bigger than that one.
A word hunter?
A word
I
hunter?
can't help feeling that there has to be some root cause for these continued inclemencies. Why don't we go and speak with Olivia and the others?
Okay, we can go talk to Olivia.
Let's go.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, damn, that's dope. Ooh, Seduna. Hell yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Fabio.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
Aight, let's go.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with the investigation personally.
Is my fucking stream freezing?
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though,
What the fuck?
if you would follow me, sir.
Yeah, but why is it bugging out right now?
So that serves as a sort of energy network from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemency.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tiny
Damn, and I feel like it
pile of
literally
mysteries
like
and
just started
bugs.
bugging out like that.
But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Lord Magala. You all return to work. But be
Yeah, I
ready to
mean the one from a few, yeah, from
Intensifying energy eruptions,
okay,
paired
might
with
be coming
weather
through now
anomalies
then.
across the region, and now a gourmet.
Yeah, because like this shit's completely frozen.
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Huh.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp.
Yeah.
And see where we stand.
Good thinking.
That's fucking weird.
I'll leave the destination to you then.
A world turned upside down. Okay, okay. Well, shit. If it's gonna start bugging out bad like this, I'm probably just gonna call it a night here then. Just because I don't want it to, like, you know, completely crash out or whatever. I mean, we got a lot done. I was thinking you were going to be on a lot sooner than you were. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, damn, that's cool. Fucking, Jin appeared. I wonder if I can save him as an investigation. Now that I've fought him. Or if he's like a quest, slaying quest, it will put in I can't, I just did. Bitch. Saved as investigation. Alright, so we'll go to the Scarlet base camp. Is that what we're doing? Yup.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like how choppy it is. Curious if it's been doing this. It hadn't been doing that the whole time, right? There's no way. Ugh, just watching like that happen was rough. But yeah.
Anything I can make for you? Yo! This is the stuff!
What? Consume monster materials to smelt auric oxide and other ores. Oh, sweet son. Sonny boy, sonny. Sonny, don't you know boy, son, boy, son. Yeah, boy. Sorry.
Come anytime you need something.
Too fun. Too entertaining. No, like it's like I'm watching my capture card itself stutter, which is interesting. So I think my PC is just like being a piece of shite. That's so fucking weird, man. Because like I've been getting like weird. That's so whack, dude. Yeah, this thing's struggling right now. Like for whatever reason I'm at, it keeps wanting to bounce up at some crazy percents. Oh shit. I just tried to open Task Manager and like my whole thing froze. Yeah. Bro. Yeah. I'm in danger. See, I'm gonna end. Got a whole bunch of like system interrupts going on in my shit here. But now it's seems okay now. That's fucking weird. Do you hear me any better? Or is it still cutting out? Testing, testing. Oh no. Hello? That's so weird, man. Okay, you can hear my thing in Discord wasn't working. I was like, what the hell? I couldn't hear you. It's fucking weird, dude. My PC's gonna blow up. My fucking PC's about to blow up. The fuck? She's like, I thought you killed it. I'm gonna talk to everybody and then I'm going to end it unless this sends me into a because it doesn't look like it's bugging out now. Okay. I'll kill you. What? But no, I think I'll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop right here. It's almost 11 anyway. Hey, welcome back, Ace. Mm. Right. Fell asleep after eating. Hell yeah. Understood. Oh shit. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. Hopefully, I don't bug anything out. Like, our dude falling through the map and all that shit. Crazy. Oh no. Oh, well, let me not. Fuck. I have to finish the mission. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like, well, you can at least prepare the things. I didn't even hit him. You piece of shit. Oh, it did. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad, my bad. You know, it was all that hentai on the screen. Oh my god, bro. No, I didn't. Because he double hit me. Really, motherfucker? Ooh, shit. Really, bro? I didn't say you could run away. Bum 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 ba da da ba 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 da 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 da. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god, bro. Stop hitting me. It's unaffected by the away, bro. Fucking away. Nice. Ugh. Ho ho! That was like felt easier than the first one, dude. Oh shit! A flame gem. Pinch poke, you owe me a coke, and your firstborn. What? That's so funny. Well, at least the quest is completa. Wow, that literally only took 6 minutes. That's crazy. No, because in 12 minutes I could have all of our hot dogs made. Oh shit! I just got a level 3 attack jewel, bro. Damn, that's more rare than all that other shit. um, ooh, that's nice. Hell yeah. No, Friday I'm probably 12 to 2 to 11, so it'll probably be Monday maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to go from like whatever I'm trying to hit that next level cap, and then I want to go from that level cap to like something crazy like 200 honor rank 200. I'm bored, Grandpa. Put them in the mines. I'm just kidding. So that means we got to fight Utuna. Yeah, so we were having to fight all the apex predators. That's dope. That makes sense. Did we get anything crazy? Oh, nice. I just want to see if I got any. Probably no new charms. No new charms. Can't upgrade anything. Okay. So we unlocked the next rank. No, we didn't. Don't listen to me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's pretty sick. Damn, look at the amount of skills on that, bro. I was just kidding. I mean, that even looks brutal. Wait, why did I thought it looked different. I guess I was just tripping. Oh well. Alrighty, well. Oh wait, we probably unlocked them for the Palico too. Octocat. I have literally just enough just to make each of those. That's funny. But all right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. We will see what happens. Wait, what? Oh, damn, we didn't, well, what? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Guess that makes sense. It makes sense. But, yep. We're out of here, man. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Ace, ton of fun. I appreciate chatting today. If I think of any other games, man, I will let you know. Reaper, you're holding me back. Just kidding. Yeah, I gotta try and figure. Yeah, I'm not. But I will catch you guys on the next one. Deuces. Wow, that's impressive. Later. I don't think anybody's streaming. Well, Brianna's streaming, but she's doing Missy's streaming, but I don't want to raid and run. I gotta get these fucking hot dogs cooked. So I'll catch y'all maybe Friday. We'll see. I'll let y'all know Thursday. But y'all take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Super fun. You know,